Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Part 213, I think. That's what we're at. How's everybody doing? Hopefully my stream sounds crispy. Don't think there's any updates or anything recently. Hopefully my sounds legit. Yeah, it sounds good. And I don't know if that was me buffering or... Wow, that's weird. If my stream's buffering, but we'll see. I don't know why my stream go where I want it to. What the hell is all that? That's weird. Bear with me. That's my phone. It has to be in my pocket. It's heavy. I don't even know my phone's at, man. Shoddy that is. 1 second. Feels good being able to turn my chair around like that. I tell you that when I'm looking for my phone. It's quite nice. My phone's seems to be handling it better than my actual laptop. Leave it that. See, I'm buffering again. That's so strange. Yeah, what's up, Fur? How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. How's what you're up to going, man? Yeah, it's all good, man. I appreciate that, man. That's nice to see you first one on it, man. Let me know if I have any problems with buffering. I appreciate that, man. Just trying to check things out. Thanks, man. I do appreciate that. That really helps me out, man. I think I might need to get some bricks though today, to be honest. These diamonds here. Throw them in here for now. I've got too much stuff on me in places, man. It's a joke. I'll hold them on. I'll hold them for now. Why not? You want to make a brick farm? I kind of like having to go out and find them, to be honest, man. It is nice. But it wouldn't be bad having a farm either, to be fair. What do you think of this part though so far, man? I do need to go and find a lot more lapis lazuli, to be honest. To continue this part. So I'm probably going to try and have to do that at some point. I mean, I don't even need these materials that I've just brought on, that I've just brought here. Quite further ahead than I thought. Hang on one sec, my other screen's just got some things on it I need to just move. That's all good. Yeah, I am really trying to work on this. I need some torches, to be honest. I'm looking at it, seeing, thinking, what can I put these blocks that I've got on me? Then again, I could just throw them in here for now. But yeah, I've been pretty busy the last few days, man. It's because the kids are off school from holidays and that, innit? So my daughter's not been at school, and I've not felt right. I don't feel right sitting there streaming all day when, you know, she's at home. It doesn't feel right to me. But now she's in bed and that, so I'm I'm free to stream, no problem. I've got a few materials we can play with still. Trying to work out what I'm gonna do next. I think I need cobblestone. Looking at this, see, I've got this here. I need cobblestone and torches really bad. Cobblestone and torches. You know what? I've got half this stuff on me, man. As if I put my tools in there and I didn't even realise it, man. It's crazy. It's in there. I've had that in there. I didn't even realise it. It's crazy, days. It's crazy how I'll go straight back to it though to just get it before I started panicking about it. That's actually crazy, days, man. Honestly, that's actually crazy. And that's still there. Well, obviously, not that it's still there, but the fact that it was there. That's a shocker, that is. Wonder if anyone's been in this area. Hopefully they have, man, so that these farms have been working. Well, they have a bit. Just a bit, man. I'll keep letting them fill for now, though. Right, so what did I need? I needed cobblestone. Heavy. Heavy amounts of cobblestone. I don't know why I'm grabbing that stuff. Really don't. I'm not using all the lapis. Still gotta leave some there so we can use. cobblestone, man. Could do with some fireworks. Man, that sounded weird, that did. Open that box and I got some bassy sound. Do with some fish as well. Where's the torches? I don't think I need these walls, to be honest. I'll put the walls back. Leave a stack on me just in case. Get rid of all this crap out of my inventory. I don't need half of this. I have to sort all this out eventually, man. Cobblestone, man. I know I've got it in places, but where? I end up cooking it all up all the time. Rare if I just throw it into a storage box. Unless I put it in the storage boxes. That'll do right there, man. Do have a couple of crafting tables at the top now as well, man. I'm getting annoyed having to come all the way down to find it, man. Find some crafting tables. That wood will suffice. 7, 8 will do. And I do need to sleep, otherwise phantoms will be getting frisky. I've noticed nowadays I don't actually hear any mobs around here and I can sleep in these beds, so I've got rid of the mob problem that was around base. That was annoying me. Right, let's work on this part. Wrong place. Wrong time. Not sure if that looks okay. It looks alright. See, what you could do is you could play with the patterns and stuff, like if you really wanted to. I feel like my stream's so lagging behind. My other screen here, that's weird. What is that, man? So strange. No, it's not. For some reason, my stream just feels like it's buffering on my computer for some reason. I don't know what's going on with my laptop. Maybe it needs updates or something. I don't know. Check for some updates on my laptop. For some reason, it's going weird. My phone's alright though. My phone's holding out. Not sure if I'll keep that part like that part, but I'll put it there for now like that. No. Got a better idea. I'm gonna have to go up a layer on with these. Yeah, what's up, Prince? For following me, man. 1 second. Yeah, what's up, Slade? How you doing as well, man? My bad. Didn't see you there. Let me just put multi-stream chat on. Thanks for the follow, Prince. If you're there, man, drop me a message. I'm not doing too bad, man. Want to see what I've been working on? Yeah, you're alright, man. Yeah, it's good to hear it, bro. Been a bit busy the last few days and that, innit, so just been doing what I can, when I can. It's what I have so far, though, but it's not finished yet, and I'm just working on this one side to see if I can make it look good, but I don't know if I'm going to keep it this way at the moment, but you can see what I'm doing with it. Trying to just add to the curve a bit, you know what I mean? But yeah, this is what it's like, looking like so far. Haven't really finished it just yet, man. I need a lot of carpet. And a lot of lapis lazuli. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for stopping by there, Slade, man. What you been up to, man? Everything all good? You have to let me know if my stream's lagging or anything, man, because I'm trying to look at my stream on my laptop and my laptop's showing that it's just lagging a bit, man. Just babysitting. Yeah, no, it's fair play, man. That's nice of you, man. It's always good to help family out when you can. I just hope what I'm doing's working, because if not, then I'm causing a massive problem for myself. Just a headache. But I feel as if it'll work. I always have to look at it in third person like that, because you get a better look at the image, you know. I always do that these days. Yeah, for weight training. Yeah, fair play, man. That's good, that is, man. I bet your family were well proud. That's good though, that is, man. If you got an award and stuff. Shows that you must be putting in some work. So you can kind of see how it's working. You know, it's taking a little bit of a shape. Yeah, that's nice, man. That is sweet. Honestly, when someone like your dad says they're proud of you and stuff, it does mean a lot. Not many people's you don't often get them type of words of confidence. It's a nice feeling now. When I play guitar sometime at my dad's and he tells me that sounded good, it was just like, yeah, sweet. Secretly I'm buzzing. I'm like, yes. Really happy in that. See, I'm looking at this like that and I'm thinking, is this alright like that now or what? I'm not sure. Because I was going to put something like some stairs going around the bottom, around here, I'm sure. I'm not sure if this is going to work though, but we'll see how it looks when I just do this little quick test. Hmm. I'm not sure about that. I'm looking at it. Because look, it overhangs this part. See how it's overhanging. Well, then again, I was thinking of bringing that out. Not by this much though, like there, no. Just to bring that part out to there. I feel like the problem is, man, I've done this curve. If I continue to straighten that out, man, I've done this nice little curve going around here, kind of for nothing. You know what I mean? I've got a nice little curvature going there. But this way wasn't too bad. I did like this way. This way is probably the way. Yeah, this way is the way. This way is the way. What am I doing over there? That's what I mean. See what I mean? See what I mean? See what I mean? I see how I did all that, and it's probably for nothing. Well, this is probably the better way. This is the better way. So it's coming quick. Yeah, not bad, man. I made a mistake in it with the build in it. So rather than have to just like, rebuild it and just change it back, I'm just gonna do that real quick. That's what you call using your brain. Plus I can read the chat. Yeah, send them in, man. I'll be happy to check them out. 3 likes as well, man. That's a bop. 3 likes in about 5 minutes. So I've already got the way I'm doing it already panned out on that one side. So we just need a bunch of cobblestone, really. That's what I need to get. Just a bunch of cobblestone rapid. So redo that from the script. The render script. Grab a bunch of cobblestone. Couple of crafting tables. We'll leave them diamonds there. See what happens. I think they'll be okay though. Excuse me. Yeah, but send me the what's it called on Discord if you want, man. Oh, you have. Boom, there you go. Oh, let me grab my phone and have a look at this. I need to put it on charge as well, my phone's terrible battery, terrible percentage, sounds like 17%. Oh wow, so it'll make lights look a lot different. Not much difference if you look at it, is there? It's not much difference at all. Oh, there you can see the difference. Oh yeah, you can see the difference in daytime, outside, definitely. See that floor design you got there, man? Yeah, I seen that. I was like, yeah, that's mad. Yeah, it's interesting though, dude. I'm gonna put my stream back up on my phone so I can see it. I ain't got my laptop on at the minute. But yeah, so when's that meant to be coming out, man? Do with hurrying up. Same, just like it was, man. So I was just gonna do it like this, and I remember now. Yeah, I need chiseled stone to replace this part here. That's what was pickling me, man. Yeah, that's good. That's easy to run, and I'm quite surprised that it's going to be easy to run, to be honest. And then if we've got it like that, we can do it like this. It'd be easy to do from on the top, you know, but at night time, it'd be easier to do it down here because I'm gonna get attacked by everything on the block. Literally everything on the block. Like that. It's not easy to do at this angle, man. Be good to have that gassed. To be fair, it'd be good, but I feel like it'll be very brittle, man. Easy. Yeah. I know you can heal it with snowballs and stuff, but does it look like we're by any snow mountains? Yeah, that's one thing I forgot to do is sleep. Skeleton's gonna hit me. I do really want to get this building like 100% though, man. It's a good building, and to have it finished, it's certainly something. It'd be just nice, isn't it, man? It'd be just nice to look back and think we did it. It's done. End of. Yeah, it looks good like that. Yeah, man. One sec. One sec. Let me just make sure I'm not getting hit by skeletons and stuff. Skeletons are a nose, aren't it? I do like the way the light shines. That is nice. Shadows are definitely something special. It's gonna change the face of Minecraft by the looks of it, man. It's gonna be like, that's gonna be the new default, isn't it? Wow. Any idea when it's gonna be dropping on, like, officially, so everybody can play on it without it being a preview? Because I'm waiting for that. No dates. No dates. Yeah. Them phantoms are pissing me off though. No dates. That's bad, that is, man. Why no dates? Yeah, well, they better get it done right. I mean, you've had people with like you've had people who ain't even official, like doing stuff like just single people, let alone a whole company. You know what I mean? The resources they've got should take them days to do something like that. They should have already had it in the pipeline. You know what I mean? They should have already had that within their arsenal, ready to just use. Ready to pull out the bag like, yes, we've had it for years, boys, we didn't want to give it you just yet. I mean, what's about all this now? What's all this? They just realised that there's nice visuals that people are using and they thought to just hop on the bandwagon. You know what I mean? It's like, they should have already had all that ready. Years ago. Should have been out years ago, man. Yeah, I've got to change some of these now. Looks alright though, man. I like this. Don't look too shabby. Somewhere to put the, I feel as if that could just be like a single one like that, like boom, boom. Gives it some flavour there. Well, that's a good point, to be honest. Nowadays, the technology that's out there and coming to the forefront, such as the Switch 2, and I mean, even almost the handheld devices, besides a couple of phones out there, some phones are really powerful these days and can do an obscene amount of stuff compared to some devices. Like, you get some really dead phones that aren't that great, you know, like basic phones. But then you get stuff like the ROG Ally and stuff, and it's just. Yeah, you do get some good technology that can do a lot of stuff. But I don't know, man. Running shaders and stuff. That thing's gonna be baking a cake, man. That thing's gonna be frying up some food on the back of it, frying an egg. Be holding it with like oven mitts. It'll be that hot. Some of the stuff you can get for phones as well, where you can put a lot of these like cool like heat sinks on the back, where it just cools it down. Some mad technology out there for mobile devices. And if this doesn't place, I'm gonna stick this step so far where the sun don't shine. But yeah, man. I mean, they should have like sliders where you know you can slide it up and down to wherever's best, and you know whatever suits your device. That's probably what they'll do. A built-in upscale and downscaler, or upscaler, whatever it is. Yeah, I've seen them. Some of them phones are mad. Very expensive though, just for a phone. And the thing is, it being a phone makes it a little bit vulnerable. I mean, when you spend a lot of money on a PC or a laptop or say a PlayStation 5 or something, or something, you know, that you game on, it usually sits at home. It's usually safe. You're not gonna lose it. It's not gonna get stolen. It's not gonna break as often, you know. So it's a lot safer. Spending something so much on a phone or like something you have in your pocket. I don't know. Every phone I've ever had doesn't last very long. They end up getting full of dirt and dust, and speakers just start going all funny, and that. It's not that good, to be fair. But that just might be because I'm terrible at looking after phones. Could be a skill issue. I also need to lower these down like this. Same height as them ones are. $25, $50, $75, native, etc. It's gonna be interesting. I'm surprised, like, they're actually doing it, to be honest. I thought they'd never do it. I thought it had been so long without them doing it that there was just no chance of them actually trying to do something like that themselves. They were just going to leave the community to do it. Like a lot of games do nowadays, to be honest. I mean, if you play games on PC and stuff, a lot of games have a workshop where you can go onto the workshop and just look at all the mods for the games and download a load of community stuff that's got nothing to do with the developers. It's just freelancers just making mods in their lab, in their laboratory. Dropping some amazing stuff. Some questionable stuff. You get a lot of perverted modders out there trying to make the aesthetics of the game characters look a little bit more voluptuous. You know what I mean? You get all kinds of stuff out there in the PC community, like when it comes to games. It's a bit different for console players, man. It's like, I mean, yeah, you do come across modders and stuff and all that kind of stuff, but it's a rarer thing, man. It's not impossible to hack on a PlayStation 5 or a Xbox. All you've got to do is hook it up to a... Well, the way that a lot of people hack and do stuff through on PlayStation 5 and Xboxes, I've heard, is through... It's through another computer. Basically, they're playing PlayStation 5 through a computer, or the computer's playing the PlayStation 5 or whatever, not, you know, whatever you're playing. That way you can like do extra things that you wouldn't be able to do if you wasn't doing it that way. I remember I saw something about it, man. Just put you off playing online games though. That's why you don't ever see me play stuff like Call of Duty. You really don't. I mean, I do like them type of games. I mean, I'm not that good. I'm probably below average. I ain't gonna lie, but it's all reaction time and finesse, and I'm kind of a laid back gamer. Never really been like eyes wide open and gleaming into it, unless I'm getting raided on Ark. Yeah. Then I look like I'm wired. External hard drives. I'm not sure what you mean. External hard drives, like some people do it for that GeForce Play, that Nvidia Play. I have some. I have saw people do it through there. Question now. What do I do with this part? Oh, I know. I don't know if I should do that, or just leave it there and leave it like that. I could. I'll come back to that. But yeah, a lot of all these modders and hackers and stuff that like really abuse their talents and go on to stuff like multiplayer games and you know servers and stuff and really start messing around with everything. I don't know, man. I feel like it spoils a lot of the games out there. I mean, that's one reason I ain't really playing Ark like I used to, because I just feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna come across some bullcrap, some terrible stuff. The USB hard drives you plug into a PC and then put the files on it. So yeah, I've not really seen it that way. I've not really seen that method. The method I saw was by hooking it up to an actual computer so that you was playing it through it. Like the PC was your main component, but then you was like externally had it hooked up to the console. I don't know why stuff like that pops up on my For You page. I really don't. Just trying to put me off gaming, to be fair. Oh, that was going to annoy me if I couldn't break that. Oh, man. So yeah, part of me is like thinking I should just go across there, and I probably should, and then just extend it outwards one up there, and yeah, it'll hopefully work. If not, then I'll change it back. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that on it, man. I mean, I just saw stuff like how they use, hack clients and stuff, and like, these softwares where you have what's it called, like aimbot on, and wall hacks and stuff. I just saw it where people are doing stuff like that, not like really putting anything onto the game, just using stuff like the software they uses, where it brings up your panel where you can see all your See all that mad stuff, all that stuff that the hackers see and the modders see, like that little dashboard that pops up and you can turn stuff on and off. That's the type of like hacking and mods I'm on about. I mean, stuff like that gives you extra stuff like accessories and stuff. That's sweet. I mean, oh, that ain't a bad day. That's using your powers for good. You know what I mean? But going on to an online game like COD or something, then just having all them hacks, you ruin the game for everybody, man. I mean, some little kids out there are gonna be like, "Wow, look at him, he's flying," but most of the people on there are gonna be just pissed. Um, Especially when you spend, you know, as much time as you do on there and try and build your rank and your KD and whatnot, get your prestige levels. It doesn't have to just be with COD though. It could be with any game. It could be with, I don't know. Let me think. Could be with like GTA. I mean, imagine this. I'm gonna paint you a picture right now. Your boys in GTA 6 has just dropped. You're like, yes, boys, let's play GTA 6. What we're going to do, we're going to grind some missions. We're going to get some heists. I tell you what, let's level up and get some really good guns and stuff. And yeah, all that stuff. And then you hop in a server, you cruise to your first mission. And then some dudes there like, yes, boys. And then just starts like spamming you with levels, XP and money and stuff. And then all of a sudden, you've just unlocked everything in the game. Everything's all unlocked. You've basically just been modded, boosted all the way to the top. You know how crap that would be. You know how that would just destroy. I'd leave my character, bro. Or I'd leave that character. I'd have to make a new character because I wouldn't want to play the game like that. It would just be a waste of time. A wasted of it. You think we've waited like nearly however many years we've waited for this game to come out, and then all of a sudden some dude comes out and just starts dropping you everything. That'd kill it, man. You'd be bored in a week. You complete the story mode, do everything you do. You'd be bored in about a month or a couple of months. But if you had to grind it and it took ages and all them items and clothing items and cars and whatever you can buy in the game, like the houses and stuff, it would mean something if there was no glitches, no exploits, and it was just pure grind. That's where I started dropping off from them type of games where it was like online grind, and you kind of you can appreciate how much somebody's played and how experienced they are based on what you can see that they've got. Like they pull up in a nice car and you're like, yo, that's a nice car that is, man. And then they've got all this like expensive like clothing items on. It's like, yo, skis is, you know, high level stuff like that. It's like you appreciate it, but if it's just people running around modding you and giving you unlimited cash and stuff and boosting you up 1,000 levels, and you've got nothing else to do in the game yourself, then you're screwed. Well, I would be anyway. Some people would probably enjoy it, but not me. I hate any type of exploits. I don't hate them, but I just dislike them being used. I hate them personally myself. I don't like using them, to be honest. When I was a kid, I used to love stuff like that. I remember it was mad when I was a kid. We used to get a cheat book from the corner shop, and I used to be there looking at a Nintendo 64 cheat book and that, looking at all the cheats and stuff, and I used to love it, man. But then I got older and I was like, yeah, this ruins the game. This does, doesn't it? I started putting cheats in before I even completed the game once, and I was like, yeah, this ruins the game. This does. Because before it would take me months, years, and maybe I'd never even complete some of those games, and I'd always have some type of entertainment value from it because it would never be finished. I could always go back and try and beat it because I never did. But then if I used cheats and stuff, I used to think, oh, just ruin that experience, man. Yeah, I could go back and try and do it without cheats, but the mystery element of it, man, it was all about mystery back then. You couldn't just go on the internet and just find a walkthrough. If you were stuck on a part, you were stuck on a part. If you didn't know anybody in real life that could tell you about that part, then you were screwed. Best thing you could do is hope that somebody would speak about it in one of these old gaming magazines that there used to be. Used to have collections of them. We used to have a huge box of them about that big, man. Massive. But they did, it was... I'd be very careful with these USBs. I'd never plug... I would never, I'm being deadly serious with you now, I will never plug any type of dodgy USB into my computer or even my console, man. You know, when people say, oh yeah, I've got this USB, it's got loads of games on it and stuff and software, blah blah. You'd have a look at it. Ah man, I wouldn't even consider it. Some people, you know, come across stuff like, I don't know, like USBs and stuff, you know, when you find chargers or you find old USB sticks and people get curious, they're like, ah, what's on it? And then they plug it into their computer. It ends up being some type of hacking client where it just, like, as soon as, you know, if you're hooked up to the internet, it just starts sending data to a certain computer. Like, you're better off just, even if that USB could have a crypto wallet on it, man, I'd just, like, get a dead computer to try it with. An absolute dead computer. Never plug it into your main system. Could fry it completely. You can buy them, man. You can buy USBs that just destroy a computer. You just plug it in and boom. Ends that computer's life. You have to be careful of that. I've got to keep doing this the way I'm doing this. The only reason I say that about the USBs is because, like, you know, I've when I was like at college, when I was younger, I used to walk around and sometimes you'd find like USB sticks on the floor or chargers and stuff, and just USBs, just random USBs, and I had no idea what they did. And you know, I was plugging them in one day, and I just thought to myself, I was like, yeah, no, well, I didn't think to myself, but I used to just plug them into my computer, not caring, seeing if they worked. And then I watched some video about some hacker who purposely just drops USBs on the floor like that and waits for somebody to do that. And it's like, ah. And then as soon as, like, you plug it in, and as soon as it's got like an internet connection while it's plugged in, you try and like open a file on there. Even if you don't even open anything on there, sometimes it can just, you know, you could activate something like a keylogger or something. So as soon as you're like typing away, it's just logging all the keystrokes you do. So if you go and trying to type any passwords in or pin numbers to something, it's got all the history of the strokes of the keyboard when you hit them. Ooh. I don't trust anything. I don't trust anything in the real world. I don't trust anything in the cyber world. I mean, that's why I've got a laptop there. Because if I wanted to try anything bit, you know, bit odd, bit like, you know, that could be dangerous for my computer's hardware, then I could always just try on that laptop first. And if I have no problems, then boom, let's go. You know what I'm saying? When you had a console, you tried to do ways to mod Xenoverse 2. What? I don't know. What would you want to mod Xenoverse 2 to get all the characters and stuff? I know it's a hard game and stuff, and it's a long one to try and unlock everything, but damn. I don't know. I've never tried to mod a game, to be fair. Actually, it's a tell a lie. I tried to mod SimCity 4 when I was younger, when I was very younger, early computer life, and I just tried to get more buildings, like, you know, these buildings that people had made. I just tried to put them in there, so I had extra buildings, and some of them had sick abilities. Like, some of them were like proper utilities and stuff that helped, just completely helped the entire thing. That game was pretty hard to have a good city, which was not going to crap. It was a good game. But yeah, man, if you're gonna go and play 5 and do it, have a good night, man. And if don't see you, man, I'll catch you on the next one. If you are dipping to get custom stuff as well. Yeah, just be careful, man, because it could be anything. There's a lot of people out there that just put random files on there, pretending for it to be all that good stuff. A lot of them share the same signatures as all these Windows files now, and whatever like OS you're using. With all this AI though in the future, though, I don't know what's going to happen, man. Antivirus should be on it these days. As long as you don't give any allows, as long as you don't allow something, it should be fine. As soon as you start allowing stuff, oof, that's dangerous. That's risky. I mean, I did get some, like, not a virus, but I had some adware about, I don't know, on my on old noble steed, to be honest. And I just did a little virus scan, and it came up saying potentially hazardous item. Do you want to delete it? And then boom, I just did. Got rid of it. But sometimes it can flag even safe items. Sometimes. And that's where it gets confusing. That's when it does get confusing. Because if you don't allow the safe item, it can mess with your system or mess with certain applications. This is a long, boring, annoying task, man. I wouldn't say boring, but it's just same old, same old. It's the same thing going around the whole thing now. So I don't know how long. And it would be nicer if it didn't snap the wrong way like it always is. Are you joking, man? There we go. The one thing though is while I'm doing stuff like this though, I can at least think about what I'm gonna do next with the build. And I'm probably gonna have to put a layer on, well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. A roll here? What a roll? Nice. Oof. Don't have any torches on me, but I could do with them. Part of me might push that up to there, or I could even just put like a little soldier there, like, well, not a soldier, but like a mannequin. Or I could just fill it in, like, you know, bang. Or there, and just put something there. I don't know what there, though, I really don't. Nah, I'm not sure on that one. Might change that into something, I really don't know. Really don't know. Wow, I'm missing pillars here on this farm. Yeah, that's how it is. Yo, what's up, G? Thank you for stopping by, man. How's your day going, dude? My day has been okay, man. Thank you for asking. How's your day been? I've just been spending the day annoying my daughter, stressing her out. Because that's my job, you see. That's my occupation, to stress my daughter out. Yeah, not really done much. Yeah, it's all good, man. Sometimes we all have days where we don't do much. I mean, I haven't done much all week, to be honest. I've just been trying to make the most of the weeks, the Easter holidays. My daughter's been off school for 2 weeks, and yeah, that's it. Haven't really done a whole lot, to be honest, but the weather hasn't been that great for us. She never wants to go out that much these days. I don't think the world amuses her. I think she's just, I don't know, a little bit introverted like her dad. Sadly. No, I'm glad you're doing it. Yeah, I'm glad you're alright though, man. Got any plans for the rest of the week? Not really, you know. Wouldn't mind going out for a night. I haven't been out in a while, to be fair. Wouldn't mind going out. Not having a party or nothing, but just maybe going and listening to some live music. I do like live music. I'd love to be able to go and play, man. I'd be able to, hop on the stage and go and play some live music with a few people every now and then, to be fair. I'd love it. But, yeah. Too busy with things. I've got way too many responsibilities to do too many more, too many leisurable things. I already do enough leisurable things in my eyes. I'm sitting here doing what I'm doing now. It's not exactly hard work. So to me, this is leisure. But I don't know, man. I'll try and do something. I think my daughter might be going to her mum's on possibly on Friday evening. So I don't know, man. I've got the world's my oyster, I guess. I don't really I don't really do anything with it. Yeah, it looks alright like that. Yeah, I just stream most of the time. Whenever I've got spare time. Been having a look at a few things, like to possibly buy in the future. Window shopping. But don't we all window shop? Hopefully I'll be able to make these purchases one day. You're so hungry. What have you eaten today? And what time is it? Where you are? Should try and eat something. Have some dinner. Mac and cheese bites. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. And Easter eggs. Not the best thing to eat, man. But to be fair, I have got some Easter egg chocolate that I should be eating, but I don't know. I don't eat too much chocolate. Not a massive fan of it. Looking at this, I did this a little bit too high. It don't matter though. What have I eaten today? Pizza. I had a pizza. I had a pepperoni pizza. Like like a large one, to be honest. You know, one of these large ones with the had. It was like an oven one in it. I didn't order it or nothing. No takeaway, just an oven baked pizza. I have pizza near enough every day if I could. Honestly, it's my comfort food. I mean, there is other foods that I like, but it's just easy. You just bang it in the oven for about 14 minutes and it's done. Can't go wrong with that. 14 minutes done. Pizza's good, man. Honestly, if I didn't have pizza, you want to know my alternatives? My alternatives would be even worse. Trust me. My alternatives would be horrible. Well, not horrible, but healthy-wise, they'd be horrible. Very unhealthy for me. Like, I could have had lasagna and chips, but the problem is, when I cook lasagna and chips, I don't just have lasagna and chips. I have lasagna and chips and half a block of cheese. So it becomes unhealthy after a bit. So you can think, usually I just have a pizza, like, with a bit of, like, I don't know, pepperoni on or some cheese and sauce, you know, the standard. Or then I'd have something like a lasagna with a load of cheese on it, and then I'd put Liam Perrin's Worcester sauce on it, then I'd put salt on it, then I'd put cheese on the chips, then I'd put salt on the chips, then I'd have mayonnaise, and I'd have lashings of mayonnaise, and then I'd have a stomach cramp all night, like I'm about to give birth. And then I'd wake up in the morning and just destroy the toilet, Taco Bell style. So yeah, I think pizza's a bit bad for me. I don't know what it is. I feel as if what happens with the human body is you adapt. You really adapt to what you eat. And the thing is with me, all my life, from the age of a kid, I've always had pizzas. I've always loved pizzas. Always, you know, there's never been a pizza that I've been like, nah. If it's got cheese and tomato on and no vegetables, none of that stuff that I don't like, it's gone, man. Destroyed. Finished. Pizza's the one, man. And like I said, I feel like your body adapts to it, man. You just adapt to that food. And nowadays, I'm like, damn, I've just got an advert for Domino's. Shut up, Domino's. Stop listening to me. But yeah, your body adapts to it, man. Trust me. It's like, I don't know, some of the food that you see in India, like some of the foods you see in India on some of these street vendors, like if you look at some of that food, yeah, if you was to put that food through me, I would die. I would literally die. I'm not even joking, I would die. I would explode. My stomach would basically, ever watched Alien? It'd be basically like something coming out of my stomach, man. My stomach would not be able to handle that type of food. I'm telling you. Same with a lot of people from this country. We would not be able to handle that style of food. It would destroy us. We would be feeling it for months. But say people from India, they can eat that type of food every day because they've adapted to that type of food, man. That type of cuisine. See, my favourite type of food is Italian. I love pasta, I love bolognese, I love pancetta. I love like, you know, pepperoni. I love all the Italians. Well, I don't even know if that is Italian to be fair, pepperoni. That might be German. I don't know, but yeah. I'd say it's healthier than most of the other foods I eat. Say something else that I might eat, I don't know. A McDonald's or something. McDonald's terrible for me. Burgers are terrible, man. Like, they're okay, but it's just... You see how much grease comes out of a burger? You ever like fried a burger, put it under the grill? The amount of oil that comes out of that thing. It's like... I don't know, man. It's like it's like America's gonna come bust my door down any second. I'm like, bro, I'm literally there. Like waiting for the music to play. Fortunate son. Oh damn. There's a lot of oil there. Like that, I think I said that to myself. I was like, oh damn, that's a lot of oil there. And I was like, yo, in my head I was like, yo, keep it down. Gonna have a Chinook outside landing. Coming to claim it. Nah, I'm only joking. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, some of the foods that I eat are terrible, but I think pizza's good for me, man. I never have a problem with it. I like chicken as well, man. Chicken's nice. I do like chicken. The old bok. Oh, what's up, Noah? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. Long time. Be careful with the caps lock, though. Not that might mute you. Well, not mute you, but you know what I mean. It's been a while, though, bro. How you doing? And your favourite food is probably McDonald's. I do like McDonald's, but it doesn't digest with me too good, man. It hurts my stomach if I eat too much of it. What do you think of the build now? It's coming along. Yeah, it's nice to see you though, man. It's been a long time, man. Just looking to play Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft heavy the last few months. Very heavy. Just been trying to get this building done, to be honest. But it is good to see you though, man. And like, what you been up to? Like, how's life going? What's going on in life? Anything, anything interesting happening? Easter, but it was alright, man. It wasn't too bad. Just like any day for me, to be fair. It really was. It was. I don't really eat too much chocolate and stuff. And obviously, I got my family some Easter eggs. You know, my daughter and that. But yeah, it's just another day, man. Like, in a way, over here. We had, well, I don't know. Yeah, it's just another day over here, I guess, for some of us. Just another way the government gets money out of us for buying all these eggs and stuff. Because I don't know, but I don't know, they're just too expensive these days. I must have spent about £60 just on Easter eggs for people. It's ridiculous. For a bit of chocolate, 60 quid, man. 60 quid down. Now, I'm not tight, but I just don't see it being an economical purchase. I really don't. I'd rather buy something that lasts forever if I'm buying stuff for people. That way they get sick of it in the end and they're like, yeah, I'll stop buying me stuff, man. I can't put it in my house. Got no space. Don't like buying people food. I could be the main cause they get diabetes. But yeah, man, what you been doing though? Like, you play Minecraft and that again? Back on the grind. I think it calls everybody every now and then, the old Minecraft. Looking at this part here, I'm thinking, should I do that? I don't know if I should do that. I feel like if I do it, I need to change it. I don't know if I should do it like that. I mean, it looks good. It does look good, like it, to be fair, but there's too much cobblestone here. I'm gonna have to, once I'm done with this build, I'm gonna have to tweak a lot of parts of it. Like, see all this cobblestone here. I'm gonna have to do some nice pattern with more brick eventually. I don't know if I should do that, but it matches the top. See how the top's like that? It matches it, man. Just trying to find people to play Minecraft with. Yeah, I mean, if you stick around, man, maybe you could join the server one day, man. But it's just, I look for consistency with people, man. If people aren't consistent in the streams for a long time, then yeah, it takes a bit to get to know me, you know, like not get to know me, but to get my trust, if you know what I mean, to play on a server like what I'm playing now. I mean, I've got a lot of backups in place, so if anything does go wrong, I can always revert to it, but I don't really want to have to do that, to be honest. I don't want to ever have to revert back to some save and lose a load of progress. That'd be crap, man. Oh yeah, man, there was a hell of a lot of griefing. Yep, did used to be laggy. People used to cause me problems, man, and to be fair, it taught me a lesson in a way. It taught me that you just can't trust anybody. You have to spend a lot of time to get to know people and see that they're interested and not just there for a quick griefing session. But we have a good group of people on the server at the moment, and I'm gonna keep it that way, man. I'm gonna do my best to just, make sure that we don't let any of the trolls or griefers in. I mean, it'll work as a double-edged sword, to be honest, man. If I ever do get trolled or griefed, it won't be the end of the world for me. It won't hurt me as much as you think it would. Because I'd probably go for a much needed hiatus on what I'm doing. Because I've spent a lot of time recently like grinding and trying to get what I'm doing here to a certain level where I'm just like, yo, this is the best I can do. If it's not good enough, then there's probably no point me continuing, man. I mean, I'm going all out with this build. I could easily say that I'll never be able to build anything as good as this ever again. Because this building's took me nearly 9 months to do, man. I haven't been working on it solely, but I have been working on it quite a lot, man. How much time I've put into the farming of the materials and placing of the materials. It's got to have been about 6 solid months now. Whereas in the other 3 months, I would have just been doing other things like, taking down mountains and like making cave systems where I'm having a base underground and stuff. For this, it must be about 6 months now. Just on this one building. This whole server though has been going for about 9 months. What's up, cowboy? Welcome to the stream, man. I really appreciate that, man. That means the world to me. Thank you so much for liking and subbing. What do you think of the build I'm working on, man? It's not finished yet. That's kind of the base of it. I'm kind of working on the second tier of the build now, which is this upper part here. That's gonna have to go up a massive portion. Probably more. It's probably gonna have to go up higher than what that base is there. See the base? If that's the base, then what this part is here needs to really go up quite high, skyscraper style. And then eventually I'm gonna have something smaller than the base down here on top of it. Probably look like a funky looking rocket ship, you know what I mean? I appreciate that, Cowboy Gaming. I really do, man. Bless you, dude. Bless you. Thanks for that, Noah, man. I appreciate that, dude. I mean, it's took a long time, man. I mean, I've had a lot of friends play on the server as well, man. I mean, my friend Mikey's area there, he's got a YouTube channel as well, to be honest. He's got like 50,000 subscribers almost. But yeah, he built that area when we first got onto the server, and there was a massive jungle and all kinds of stuff around here that we've cleared away and stuff, and there really is quite a lot that we still need to do to maximise this area. I mean, as soon as this building's done in that area, I need to really continue with this part here. Like, this ocean here does kind of need to be filled in a little bit. And then see where that's coming over there. Like, see there, like, bring that around a bit. You can kind of see it there. You can bring the ocean, cover the ocean up until that tunnel. So about here. Bring it round. It's going to be a lot of work, that is, to actually do that. It really is. Yeah, that's cool, man. What part of Canada are you from? I do like Canada. I mean, they've got they legalize weed there, innit? So, you know, that's always a win. But yeah, we're taking down these mountains as well at the moment. You can see all these mountains over here. This is a lot of work that we've been working on as well. Scopes has really been going to town over here. It looks really good with what he did with the torches. Yeah, he really pushed it back, man. Look how fine the line is, man. It's crazy the way he's done that. Almost looks broken, you know what I mean? Like how flat it is on that side, and then there's the mountains that we've been taking down. But I do actually need to go on a bit of a mission and start taking down all of these trees on there. I think that's why he's stopped it up until there, innit? I've been taking care of the trees and he's just been trimming the mountain back. Same with them mountain trees, so I've got to take these trees down as well. BC. Yeah, I'm not too. I don't think I've heard. I don't think I've heard of that place. To be fair, man. But I'm not. I don't know too many places in Canada. To be fair. You love country music. I do like certain country songs. I like you know, like finger picking, fast finger picking, and like uh chicken picking type of guitaring. I'm a huge guitar player at heart, and in my spare time, I play a lot of guitar. I mean, I don't play too much country music, but I do like that fast kind of like finger picking, like that you see on a Telecaster. You know what I mean? Alan Jackson. I'm not too sure. I used to watch a YouTube channel by the name of Bobby Crispy. I don't know if you know Bobby Crispy, but when I was first learning how to play guitar, I used to watch YouTube videos, and one of the main YouTube videos and like the lessons I used to watch was by somebody called Bobby Crispy, and he was Canadian. So I'm not sure if he's still going, but yeah, I used to watch him a long time ago. Like, yeah, and he was born in 1995. You probably won't believe this, dude. You probably won't believe this, but I was actually I was born in 1991, man. I'm a bit old, man. I don't look it, but I am. Probably because I'm sitting here playing Minecraft as well. Probably it makes me look a little bit younger. But I am 34, man, so I'm a very, very mature adult. Have a ukulele. Yeah, that's nice, man. I've got some guitars, man. I mean, I could show you a bunch of my guitars, man. If you want, man. If you want to, you could even like look on my YouTube channel and just type in guitar, and you'll see some videos of me playing guitar if you want to check them out. If you wanted to check them out, you'd be more than welcome. In fact, when I go on a break, if you want, man, you can check them out if you like. Well, I don't know how many there is, but you can definitely see me playing guitar. My niece has a ukulele. To be honest, my niece is learning how to learn how to play the ukulele, and to be honest, she's very young at the moment, but she's got the right mentality. She's very curious about music and instruments. I wish I had that type of mentality when I was her age. But I do try and teach her a few things here and there, but not as much as I'd like to. I'm gonna grab the red carpet, you know, see what I can do with it. Yeah, you're a volunteer on a farm or a ranch. Yeah, that's nice, that is, man. So you're a hard worker. You do a lot of, you've got a lot of hobbies and a lot of things that you're interested in. That's a good thing. That is good, man. Oof. You do filing and cleaning. Not bad. I mean, I don't really have a job, to be honest. I'm a full-time father. I've got a daughter of 10 years old, and she stresses my head every day. She makes me question my humanity. I'm like, my sanity, I mean. But she's a nice kid. She's a good kid, man. She's, yeah, she's a handful, but she makes me laugh. So, she gets a pass. You're a Minecraft streamer as well, and you make Minecraft content. That's a bop. I'll tell you what, man. I'll have to check out your channel when I get a chance, man. I hope you like what you see, and honestly, I hope that I know I'm not that good at what I do on Minecraft. I really know I'm not that good, but I hope that some of the stuff that you see on here maybe inspires you to get some stuff like this set up yourself. I mean, you may have a crazy world. I'll have to check it out, man. Yeah, I've got a lot of things that I've been working on in this world as well, to be honest. It's not finished yet, but it will be. It's just the carpet I'm working on at the moment. You can see I'm struggling with carpets. At this point, I wish Mikey was still playing so his farm would be rendered in, because if his farm was rendered in, then I'd get twice as much wool. The Cowboy Crew. Yeah, that's a cool name. I think my subscribers are just called Tabsmanians. My subscribers are whatever they want to be called, to be honest, man. It's I don't know, I'm just... They are legends, that's what they are. My subscribers are called the legends. That's what they are. I call them the legends, mate, because without them, the streaming endeavour would be a dull day. I do appreciate everyone who actually subscribes to me, man. It really does make my day. Not bad, man. How many subscribers do you have, man? I'll go through this red wall really quick though, don't I? Have to consider changing the colour of the carpets after this next level. Maybe to, I'm not sure, man. I ain't sure. I don't want to change the colour of the carpet though. I like red. Red and black is the colour. For well, that's it, man. It's one of them things, bro. It's just a process. Don't ever give up. Honestly, just don't ever give up, and just enjoy yourself while you're doing it. Try your best to have fun with it, because a lot of the time when I used to make videos when I was first starting, well, to be fair, I actually just streamed in the beginning, but I went through a stage where I was making videos and not many people really were interested in them compared to my other content, and it was kind of sad, to be honest, because I enjoyed playing those games. But as long as you enjoy what you're doing, what your main niche is, then just keep doing it, man. Oh, really? So how do you understand what I'm saying? Do you like lip read or something? Because that may be difficult. Oh, you have autism? That's okay, man. I mean, I've been known to have a little bit of the old autism here and there, you know? so I wouldn't worry about that. I think there's different like variants of it. To be fair, there's different levels of it because some people who have it are um a lot more unable than others, if you know what I mean. But whereas some people who have it use it in a more positive way, whereas it helps their brain work in a way that other people's brains don't work, which is in a way which is hard for a normal person to comprehend, but it just makes everything in the person who has autism's brain fall into place a lot better, which is hard, but on a logical standpoint, it's just difficult for like someone who doesn't suffer it to understand. But anyone who's got that type of thing will be like, I know what you mean. It's weird. I mean, a lot of people who suffer from autism are really good at adapting to new things. For instance, I mean, like if you wanted to learn a new skill, like an instrument, some people with autism can literally just pick it up really quick. Very quick. Like it's nothing to them. But then some people are really suffer from it and have a hard time, to be honest. So yeah. No worries, dude. Well, I'm out of red wool again for a long time. I should consider using different colours. With this bit of wool that I've got here, I do actually want to do something. Some of these that aren't done, and I want to do them. It looks horrible while it's not done. That one there. Nah, I won't end, man, but I might go for a break, innit, man? I might go for a break soon, so don't feel too... don't feel bad if I go for a break. I will be back. Why does this one look different? I see. I've got to put the black carpet there. Looks nice, that does. It does look nice. I don't know if I should do that. Nah, it looks crap. You could do a single one like that. No, it still looks crap. In here, we need some chisel stone, trust me, but I'm going to go from top to bottom eventually once I've done all this and just fix parts and change parts and yeah, so no need to look at it just yet. Still need to change that top part up there, man. Well, that's all the carpet. But yeah, it's not easy, like, it's not easy living with autism. Sometimes it's, you know, like, I don't know. for instance, I hate dealing with people. I do. I just in the stream it ain't so bad, but in real life, man, it's like, yeah, like, why are you talking to me? Like, what's going on? What you want? What is it that you require from me for this conversation? It just drives me insane. Should change this part now. Yeah, don't really roll very well there with the rest of the build, but it's alright. I have crafting tables in places, man, because believe me, it's nothing worse than like having to move around just to go all the way back down to the bottom of the base just to use a single crafting table, man. Truly is a waste of time. Still gotta use these. It's getting warm in this room. We will do this, though. I know this is a big project and it seems like it's possibly never going to get finished, but I am gonna do this. This is gonna be my all-time project, man. This is something that I'm fixated on getting finished. Not only this building, but this initial area, man. But I don't think I'll ever do anything of this scale ever again on Minecraft. Not like the building, but I mean the server. Like, this server's just so much that we've done on here that it would seem absolutely pointless to start a new one and try and do exactly what I'm doing now. If I was to ever do anything on any other server, there would have to be a completely different battle plan on what I'm going to do on the server. How I play it, everything would be different, man. I mean, imagine if I was to play it like and just have like a chunk base. And just try and like do all the work I can on a single chunk. Just make it like a chunk base. Probably be done in about a day. Or a week. When I see, you know something, when you see people building these huge buildings and you think to yourself, damn, that's a big build, and I mean they're 100 times better than what you see here. Look, they are serious works of art. And you see it and you think, how did they build that? That must have took them so long to build that. I'm telling you, man, how did they build that? Because this has took me so long. It looks like they do that. Them builds in those videos, them quick time lapses, it looks like they're done in about a week. Less than a week. Looks like there's about 2 of them doing it as well. It's crazy, I don't understand. Makes me feel as if that time lapse is just time lapsing a bit too fast. Or it's just not possible. And what I'm seeing is some type of like, I don't know, some type of fakery. Ah, come on, man. What's that about? Been playing guitar a bit more lately, though, to be honest. Quite a lot more, man. Yeah, what's up, Pookie? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Sweet cheeks. My cheeks are sweet, trust me. Like little profiteroles, trust me. Oh, I'm only joking. How you doing though, Pookie, man? I'm just, you know me, man. I'm just adding onto this little build here, doing what I can. Oh, little profiteroles, trust me. Full of cream. Hey, jeez, that went a bit south. Profiteroles are dank, to be honest. I'm not too bad, man. I'm feeling a bit better today. My cough's like nearly gone. It's nearly gone, but I'm not helping it with how much I'm smoking, so it probably has gone. I'm probably just smoked a bit too much. But yeah, I'm alright, man. Thanks for asking. I'm just doing a little bit more work on this, trying to get this done a bit. Been uploading a load of shorts lately, trying to draw a few people in to see what I'm doing here with this build. Now it's made some new developments. But yeah, man. Still not finished. Don't ever think I'm going to be finished at this rate. Come on, man. Place the block before I stick it so far. There you go. Okay. Oh man, blah 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 blah. What? That'll do. Working on a new audio system for your car. You gave up. Oh, I don't blame you, man. What was you trying to do with it? Like, I hate having to deal with cars and stuff, man. It's just pure headache. Pure headache. No, it's never straightforward these days. Is it like a more modern car or an older car? All these newer cars require like, I don't know, they require all kinds of technology and gadgets to read all the sensors. The older cars ain't as bad though, they're a bit more simple. There's me going on as if I know something about cars. The only thing I know about cars is that you press Y to get in and out of them on GTA. Nah, I'm only joking. I do know how to drive, but, you know, I've got a driving license and that, but I'm no mechanic. It's more of an older car around the mid-2000 era. That ain't too bad. That reminds me of like my dad's car. My dad's car's like same type of year. I think my dad's got like a 206, like a 2006 Toyota Corolla. Decent car, man. Does the job. It's quite sporty as well, to be honest. Not bad for him to be driving. There we go. It's looking a bit better now, isn't it? We're getting there. We're making some moves. Oh, what's that, man? Yo, bro, don't invite me, man. Not while I'm streaming. Them pings ain't no good, man. I think I need to break these ones. Put that there like that. And put some armor statues here like that, you know what I mean? Boom, boom. It would look good with armor statues there on the front, on the corners. I might even make little doorways going through the corners here. I might like chip away at this part and just make a little doorway going through. Every time I yawn, man, my ears pop. I get like a different level of audio. Looks like I've done them all the way around, and if I have done them all the way around, then I'm happy, because that was a painful job. No, I haven't done this way. Ah, I knew I didn't do it all. But thanks for stopping by though, Pookie, man. I do hope you get that sound system sorted, man. I wouldn't know where to look, man. I wouldn't have a clue how to help you, honestly. Scopes might know a thing or two, man. He's pretty good with cars and stuff. Very good with his hands. But me, he, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have a clue, man. I'd just probably have to say work the shaft and that's it. When in doubt, work the shaft. Yeah, guys, if you want to drop a like, man, that'd be really awesome. I really would appreciate that, man. It really makes me feel like everything I'm doing here is worth all the time that I'm putting in. It's okay if you don't want it, though. I understand if you don't want this stuff on your For You page. I mean, my daughter uploads a load of, like, random videos. Not exactly something that me, someone of my age, would be interested in, sadly. Because it's just like, I don't even know what it is she's uploading. Just little short stuff, and I don't know. At least she's doing stuff. She said, I just told her to do whatever she wants to do, man. And that's what she decided to do. She's better than me at making videos, I'll tell you that much. Scaffolding exists. Tabs be like, I'm a jump and place these stairs, block. I'm old school, man. I'm OG. I'm OG funky fresh, mate. I do things how we used to do them in the olden days. You know, the old country. That's how we used to do it, man. It works though, man. I've got my skill. Got a little skill, it works. You know, I have times where it annoys me, but there's a fine art in what I'm doing here. Very fine art. It ain't easy to do. It's like I play a little mini game out of it as well. Like I'm like, you know, I'm on a little bit of a streak at the moment. I've not missed one. So I'm like, bonus round. It's like I've mastered it because I've had to do it like this. I've almost mastered this most annoying art. Not had one problem. I'm getting too confident. Yeah, it's like you gotta jump up, then fall down like that, and then drop it. It works really well, man. At least I'm using pick block though. Ah, I messed up. There's my first one. See that? See how I just played that? That was a little mini game I was playing, and then yeah, you have to do stuff like that to make it entertaining, though, like, in your head. But now I've lost it now, so I've lost interest. Game over. Let's just get it done again. Wearing an elytra. If that was me, I think I would have spammed a bit too much. Just. Oh yeah, to be fair, sometimes. Nah, I only jump once. It's like a single jump, really. I don't even know how I placed it up there, but yeah, we did. But yeah, I probably should be going for a break in a second, man. I mean, it's about that time where I have to go and, well, I don't have to, but I like to go and phone my dad and stuff, make sure he gets home, and I can, like, sleep easier then and just concentrate on everything. Jesus. It's weird, when you get older, you start worrying about your parents as if they're your kids. Strange, but it's true. It's like you get into this like middle stage of life where you're no longer a young, youthful kid, but you're not yet a very old person. You're kind of in the middle of life, but you're knowledgeable, you're intelligent enough to really consider the elders because they're struggling nowadays, and they become quite susceptible to anything. So you obviously you worry about them as if they're your kids. It's weird. But then, it's like you have to do both parts of life, man. It's quite hard. It's quite annoying. Worst thing is watching your family deteriorate, man. Like, your parents. That's the worst part. But for my dad's age, man, he's doing pretty good, man. He's doing pretty good, but I could see him deteriorating one day, man. It's gonna break my effing heart. And I will not be the same person. Ever again. That's why it's good that you guys can see me happy in life at the moment on a stream. You don't want to see me depressed. God damn. I really wanted to get this part done before I went for my first break, but obviously not. I'm trying, but it's just a fridge too far, feet too far. Said to my dad I was building a house on Minecraft. He said you've been building that house for about 9 months while you're playing it. I was like, yeah, it's a big house. I wouldn't say it's a house. I'd say it's a city inside of a house. Ah. Well, we got to that part. I know I've got to finish a part around there. I'm sure. I think it was this part on the side, was it? No, I think we're alright, man. We did it, yeah, sweet. Alright, sweet. Gonna need some torches. Gonna need some more polish. I've got to change a few things, but we did well. We did well with that. Now, I'm actually going to stand up here for once. We don't stand here enough anymore. Man, that looks pretty from that angle, I swear. Imagine just popping into stream one day, you see tabs and big man tabs and just building a city. My dad's old, man. My dad's old. You saw a picture of my dad and you'd be like, God damn tabs, you're gonna look old when you're older. He's got big beard. He's got beard. He's got grey hair. At least he's still got hair. Some of us are gonna lose it, trust me. With all the stress that we have to deal with in life. Best part about it though, if you're worried about losing your hair, just make sure you got hair on the back there. As long as you got hair on the back there, you can always have hairs put on the front if you ever need to. I reckon people will be doing that a lot more in the future. Trust me. Hopefully I don't ever need to do that because damn, I don't think I'd look the same without my hair, man. I really don't. I used to have short hair when I was younger, but I got a big forehead. Alright, but I'll be back in a bit, guys. I'm gonna quickly go for a break. Thanks for watching. If you want to drop a like, please do. If you don't, then I understand. However, have a good day, man. See you in a bit. Sweet. I'm back. I'm gonna need a lot of lanterns for this one. But it will look okay once it's done. Yo, what's up, Saskon? How you doing, bro? Just working on the server, man. How's everything on your end? Just trying to do this little thing here with the lights. I didn't think I was gonna do this, but I guess I'm doing it, man. Uh, I don't know, mate, honestly. I'm not the most creative person myself. I did my best, as you can see here, but once I've done this build, I'm not sure what'll be next for me, man. Just farms, I guess. Some type of farm that helps me do stuff like this a lot quicker. That's strange, that part there. What's that part like that? Oh yeah, because of that there, I see. But yeah, this is what I've got so far, man. Just working on this part. Working out what I'm gonna do with it. I think this is what I'm gonna do with it, to be honest. I'm I'm noticing these little things here, these extras here, like, I'm noticing this on the corners. I don't know whether I should be filling them up. I should probably fill them up, to be honest. But I'll leave them for now because I don't want to do something off the design that's shouldn't be there. Like, there's a few of them, if you see. Not because I've just broke all them and caused it to be that way. That one needs to be there like that, really. Confusing building though, man. It's not very straightforward in some ways. Just gotta continue with it, see what I mean? It's quite a challenging thing, man. Just looking at this part afterwards and thinking, how's this gonna go though? What am I gonna do with this? There's a lot of mobs there, so rather than sit there thinking, not doing anything, I'm just gonna do what I should be doing. I have to work that out when I come to it, but this is what we're doing. Trying to work it out, man. Trying to work what's going to happen next with all this. How I'm going to integrate this side here into it, and how I'm going to keep that circle that I've done there. I've worked hard for that circle, like that kind of rounded side. I don't want to lose it, much of it. So I need to build. Building. I need to fill it in to a certain point, so it's like about here or something. I have to create an open so I can merge these two with not such a thin little gap. So I have to bring them in on both sides. I need materials. Luckily I've got a few up here. It's getting difficult though at this point. It's getting to a point where I'm really, I don't know, I'm in uncharted territory. But I think I've been like that for the last 50 episodes. This part's clean. Have to do that part as well, sit here. Start doing this then. There is some stuff that I do need to do down here. Yeah, I was thinking of doing it like that. I'm not sure. It looks alright. It does look okay. It really does look okay, but for now I'll leave this one on this corner like it, and I'll see if it grows on me over time compared to the other ones. Same with this side. I may as well just do that with this side. Use it as a test run. I might like it over time. Yeah, awesome Slade, how you doing, man? That was 5M. Nice, man. That's good. Not bad. It's gonna be alright when GTA 6 comes out. Yeah, maybe. I didn't know that they owned it, to be honest. Have they always owned 5M? You know what? I can't believe I actually ran out of torches, man. I am surprised I just ran out of torches. Still need to put a few torches, but it looks all good lit up now a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, that's crazy. Probably because of how much stuff was going on with their game and their actual platform. They were just like, you know what, rather than cause any problems for it, because it was a decent community, man. It was a big community, it still is. Rather than damage it, they just bought it because they realised that it was just making their game more popular, man. No point causing any problems for that. Clever of them, though. What you do though, man, if you've got something, you've gotta buy them out, man. You have to buy them out. Uh, oof, that skeleton gave me a heads up. Let me stand over here while I read it. The echo up there. Yeah. Yeah, they've never been able to have the actual brand of the car though, have they? But in GTA 5 and GTA 4 they did do it pretty close to what it was, man. Basically they've got the exact models. But the reason they can't have that is because of the damage. The damage that happens to the cars. People don't want their cars looking like they crumple like that. It's weird, to be honest. I don't know why people have to be so picky. It causes problems. It's got to be something to do with the licensing, though, definitely. With the vehicles. Hmm. It's alright here, doesn't it? Probably because they get a paycheck under the table. That's what it is. Obviously somebody's getting paid, you know what I mean? So where's the way, man? Money talks. Money does talk. Could be like a family relation as well, somebody who's actually who's got a server and stuff, and it could be just there, like, you know, they just do what they want, don't they? They know they're not going to get in trouble for it. So a lot of people that do stuff like that, who are pretty wealthy, they tend to have a solicitor, like a lawyer, that they can just run everything by before they decide to do it. And if they feel as if then there's nothing that they'll really be able to do, then they just go ahead and do it, to be honest. Having that type of wealth, though, is not easy. I do need some more torches, and I'm gonna need a ton of sea lanterns and railings. But yeah, to be fair, man, I wouldn't even be playing GTA on the 5M for a long time. To be fair, I'd just play it on the standard. I'd just enjoy the game for what it is for a long time. I really will. Get the most out of that dev team's expertise. I'm expecting that they must be putting a lot in this game. Seeing how good Red Dead Redemption 2 was. Huge expectations. I think it only took them 10 years to make because they were just milking GTA 5 dry. If they wasn't making any money from GTA 5, I promise you, they would have dropped it so much sooner. Just because they would have wanted to have made some more money. But because they were comfortable, very comfortable, with how much money they were making, yeah, they didn't need to drop a game like that. They really didn't. They could have just left GTA 5 out and still made a load of money off it for another 10 years if they wanted to. It's crazy how so many people still play that game, like, after so long. I mean, like they do. I mean, I know I go back and play retro games from 20 years ago, but, like, I don't know, it's like, it's basically like it's a modern game still because of how many updates have happened to it. But I don't know. See, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these gaps. I could put some lanterns or I could put some armor stands or something. I don't know what I'll put on there for now, but a little spare slot ain't no problem. I could fill it in if I wanted to. Monthly subscription. Hopefully we don't have to deal with that, man. But for the more premium side of the content, you'll definitely have to do it. They're doing it with every game these days. Every game you've ever seen or heard of. So, well, yeah, they've even got it with Minecraft with the realms, haven't they? I think, I think it will. I have this feeling. I feel like it will because apparently it's harder to lose the police, and that's one of the things that makes a GTA game realistic or not. Is how hard it is to lose the police because in real life it's not easy. I'm not sure when is that game based because the thing is it is based in like the 90s or the 80s and it's not really a more modern spin, is it? I ain't too sure, mate, to be honest. I'm really not sure. You can on Godfather though, that game I used to play. um Trying to work this apart out here a bit. I'm not sure if we can bribe cops on there, to be fair. I'm not sure. What did I say? Because of all the online stuff. I'm not sure what you mean, man. I'm not too sure. Gotta fill this in though. Oh yeah, yeah. It's more recent, so it's like more recent. Not too bad. If it's more recent, then it's probably going to be stuff with drones and stuff. See, the world's changed a lot in the last 40 years. It really has. It's crazy, and the effect that that can have on games based on what technology is in that game, it's mad. It really is mad. I mean, if you play a GTA game that's based in the 80s, you're not going to have drones. You're not going to have a lot of things. You won't have cell phones and stuff, or the internet, for instance. You won't have any of the stock market. Well, you have the stock market, but you won't have it like on your phone like it was on GTA 5 and GTA 4. Yo, what's up, Trap? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it, man. I hope you're having a good day. Mm, they can't legally use the actual character names like real people, man. If they do, it'll be some type of like spin-off version, like a cameo. You know what I mean? Well, not a cameo. I don't know. It'll be a version where it's not actually saying it's them, if you know what I mean. Everybody's suing everybody these days, so you have to be careful, man. But the thing is, Rockstar have the best set of lawyers money can buy. So before they do things, they always ask the questions. Started good, but then one left. Yo, if you wanna talk about it, man, you can. I don't mind, innit, man. You probably don't wanna mention anything about it, but yeah, hope everything's all good, man. Days can be like that, man. Or if they get him to approve law. Maybe. Yeah, what's up, Flim Flam? You lost your pick. I suppose I could try and get you another one if you need it, man. I mean, it's the least I can do, considering you bought everybody member. And donated a fair bit of generosity. It's up to you though, man. If you want, like I said, if you ever come back that like get to this base from here, like you're more than welcome to help yourself to a few things that you would require. Ah, he dropped in lava. It happens, man. I can get you another one if you need it though, dude. Just give me the word. I'll be honest, even the cave systems around here are endless. To be honest, they all probably join up with each other. That's why it's endless. You have the pick. You'll pay me for the enchantments. Yeah, man. You don't have to pay me, man. I can just try and get them myself. It's no trouble, dude. It's not like it's expensive. I mean, I'm only level 25 at the moment, but it wouldn't take me too long to just work it out. Probably got a few ovens that need some emptying. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I fully understand what you mean. Can't be having any of that, to be fair. You get to an age where it's just like, look, man, you value your peace. You really do value your peace, man. Yeah, not bad. 12 days. To be fair, my daughter's going back to school in a few days, to be fair. I think Surskin's on the server as well, innit? Yeah, trust me. Enjoy that school, man, because I promise you, you will miss it one day. It's kind of carefree type of thing, you know what I mean? It's like, in school, you can almost get away with a lot of stuff, little antics. I don't mean stupid, like really bad stuff, but you can get away with antics and stuff. And as soon as you leave school and you realise you can't get away with that anymore, you miss it. That's what I always say to myself. If I could ever go back to school, I'd say if I was to wake up and be like, I don't know, 14 again, I'd be such an interesting student. I'd be making that teacher question his life choices. Yeah, he'd probably be changing his career. I'd making him invest in Bitcoin, and he'd love me forever. Well, I'll be probably his favourite person. trust me. If we can't sleep, it's all good, man. It's already daytime, isn't it? Nah, it's not time. I need glass for this part, man. To be fair, man, it's not really the people. It's just the element of like being young and stuff. It's a nice feeling, like not really having to worry about not that much. To be fair, as soon as you get older, it's every time you get to sleep and wake up, man. You've I'm not even joking, man. It can get depressing being an adult, like being middle aged. I don't mean like 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I mean middle aged, about 30 years old, man. It can get depressing. I'll be honest. You question what you're living for sometimes, or what you got going on for you. Like anybody out there who doesn't have a family or kids by the age of 30 is going to be quite, like, I don't know, empty, man. Empty unless they've got a large group of friends that they do stuff with. But if I didn't have everything that I had to deal with every day on my plate, then I'd feel so empty. Bored. Well, I wouldn't be bored, I'd just stream constantly, but I don't think I'd be comfortable to stream. The reason I'm comfortable to sit here and stream like I do is because I'm content with everything. Like my daughter's like, you know, in her bedroom asleep. I ain't gotta worry about nothing. I've got no other children who are out in the world somewhere that I don't know about. Everything, all my responsibilities and everything that I've got to worry about is literally under my roof right here now. Besides a few family members, which aren't that far away. So yeah. Bang. Hate night time, sometimes. No, it's okay, Flim Flam, don't worry. I mean, I can like come over to you if needed, but I can. Do I need cobblestone? Nah, that's hilarious. Nah, I'm good, bruv. That's like that's like asking. That's like asking. I don't know. Let me think of a good reference. That's like asking the Egyptians if they want sand. I appreciate it, mate. I'll just do it for free. Don't worry about it, mate. Honest. Don't bother me. What am I doing? I'm a donut. I'm an absolute donut. I need to be putting these there like that. Crazy, in 11 years you'll be 30. It goes quick. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, you will agree with me in the future, but at the moment you might be felt like, oh yeah. But you build a tolerance to time. You really build a strong tolerance to time. The more time progresses every day, the more you get used to it. And subliminally, subconsciously, everything just starts moving quicker, but you don't realise it. On the outside, it looks like you're going slow, but really, it's just, I don't know. It's like you're moving faster, but you are actually moving slower because you're getting older. You don't realise it, but you feel like you're going faster. That's why older people seem slow. Even if they've got the wits about them, they're still quite slow in comparison. COVID was when I actually started doing YouTube properly, to be fair, man. COVID's like my benchmark. COVID. What a big mess up that was. So many different theories of it though. It's like some people are like, oh nah, COVID was just a fake thing, propaganda thing, you know what I mean? That weren't real. That was just blah blah blah, you know what I mean? And but then you have the conspiracy theorists that say it came from Wuhan, from China. Which one is it though? Was it just like a made up story or did it come from Wuhan? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's true. That is very true, Fun. Mate, honestly, I feel like social media is just making people more dumb. Like platforms like TikTok and stuff, and the wrong people are being able to make the wrong content, sadly. Obviously, the world's, everybody's got to be free to do what they want to do, but sadly, there's people out there making content that's just brain rot and just dumbing down the nation. And sadly, a lot of these people really listen to them and take it in. And yeah, I mean, there's some people out there. There's some social influencers, whatever you call them. There's some of them that are really like, you listen to them and it will help you out, man. It will better you. Like some of the information that some of them do give, solid advice, man. And they're not trying to like, I don't know, they're not trying to like make you feel dumb or make you feel like you've missed the bus in a way. It's just they're trying to wake you up in a way. A lot of people just become docile with life and just accept mediocreness. There's a lot of people out there that have got good information, but just like I said, man, just the wrong people end up being able to make content, and not so much people our age don't get taken in by it because we know it's bullcrap. We know it's stupid. We listen to it, we see it, and we're like, yo, this is just dumb. What the hell is this crap? But what happens is a lot of people out there, a lot of parents out there don't look after their kids properly, and they just let them sit in front of a tablet or let them sit in front of a computer screen all day. And yeah, what happens is they end up watching a load of crap that's like someone who's just nonsensical, just talking about just some random crap, you know what I mean? Trying to fill their heads in full of some just absolute weird stuff. I mean, all this like, there's so much stuff that's going on in the world right now that's just been completely like fast forwarded, like it's just because of like certain social influences. It's actually disturbing, man. This world's gonna be broken in the next 20 years. The only thing that's going to save this world is probably a huge conflict, sadly. I don't mean save the world as in save it, but I mean like, what's going to wake people up? What's going to bring everybody close together again? Everybody just seems like, screw you, I want to do better than you. It's all the competition nowadays between everybody. No one actually wants to help each other out, it seems. So what needs to happen is there needs to be some type of catastrophic event that literally pulls pulls you and your neighbours in together, and you're like, yo, I know we never used to speak. I know I was jealous of your sports car. I know I used to get pissed off with your dog barking all day, that £1,000 luxurious pedigree dog that you got. But how's about we be friends and let's get through this hard time together? Because unless like the world starts falling on hard times and people start understanding that you do need like cooperation with your neighbours and your friends and everybody within your areas to actually make the world the place it always was, then that's it, man. You know what I mean? It's never gonna get fixed. It's always gonna keep digressing and getting worse and worse and worse till eventually, eventually the purge will happen. The purge will be required. What do I need? Cobblestone in it. I could have sworn I took cobblestone up there. I need fish. Fish is what I need, man. Let me read this chat. There's a lot said there. Damn. COVID and lockdown ruined the generation. Yeah, it did. It did mess up the generation. People were out of school. Even my daughter was out of school, to be honest, but luckily I homeschooled her. And I taught her the real stuff. Not none of this fairy tale bullshit that they teach you guys in school. and us when I was in school as well. But when I was in school was about 20 years ago now, so you know. But yeah, you realise some of these people don't have an inner voice and they run on autopilot. To be fair, there is actually people out there that actually do have like that condition where they don't have that mind, like they don't have that voice in their head where they can just, you know, sit there and think about something and just think about like what they're gonna say beforehand. I mean, to be fair, even though I have got that voice in my mind, I still don't use it that well. Like when I'm talking, unless I'm arguing, then it goes into autopilot. I'm a beast at arguing. Well, to be fair, man, when you look at the world and look at Western society, which I'm also a part of, and my country and where I'm from is also a part of. You know, I am. You know, I'm British in it, so I'm Western as well. But I tell you what, guys, man, if you're a part of the Western society and you see what's going on, like with everything on the East, you know, the Far East, like China, Russia, and all that jazz, the BRICS, basically. I don't know if you know what the BRICS is, but I tell you what, everybody in the West, there's not many people. If you was to have a percentage of who wants to fight for their country in the West, I promise you, I absolutely promise you, it would be less than 25%, less than 20%, less than 15 maybe. Out of all the nation and all the population who would be willing to fight, I'm telling you, it'd probably be about 15%, mate. This generation, we cannot be bothered with it. We ain't signed up for that. We ain't fighting no war for some government that stabs us in the back and taxes us till we're broke. So, but I tell you what though, you look at the BRICS and Far East and that side of the world, and I promise you, man, if you told them that if their government was to tell them what they would gain from it, global domination of the whole world and all the resources and all that stuff, and what type of life they would live after, you know, their economy would be the number one, and then they would, you know, be able to make all this money, and then they'd be rich, and then they'd have all their people would be rich and stuff. I tell you what, man, I bet you about 60% of them would be willing to bear arms and go against us, and the population that they've got combined, you look at it, man, just China themselves have got 2 billion people. India have got 1.5, you know, but India are on the fence, you know. I think India would go either way, to be honest. they're very close to it all. But India have a lot of problems with China, to be honest. A lot of China problems with on the border. So confusing situation there. But then you got Russia, which have got like 200 and something million. And you got North Korea. I don't know about them. I don't think that would be much of an issue for the Western society. They are kind of like really behind with the times. Then you've got who else you got? I don't know. I think that's. I mean, there's a lot of issues going on, man. There's a lot of people that like are against one another. And there's Iran as well. Don't forget Iran. Um, then there's the issues with in the Middle East with Israel and that. There's all kinds of stuff going on in the world right now, and it's actually frightening if you actually sit there and look at it all. It really is quite mad. Yeah, nice man. Where you at? What are you at the spawn area? I am gonna try and catch up with these comments, though, man. But yeah, man. I'm telling you, if we went to war like today, tomorrow, in the next 10 years, then we'd be screwed, bro. On the ground war, I think we would. Out front. Um, I don't know where. I haven't looked into that, to be honest, man. I don't follow the news all that much, but I do look at like the global conflicts, stuff like that. That type of news to me is not really. That's not like that ain't going to affect me. You know what I mean? I tend to like keep an eye out and listen to stuff like that's kind of going to affect me. None of that's going to affect me. So as soon as that comes on the news, I just go and do something else, man. I don't really pay it much attention. I mean, if I was like, say, a trans woman, I'd probably, what's it called? I would probably pay attention, but I don't know anybody. Like, I don't know anybody who's trans either, to be honest. So, how you doing, bro? It's good. It's good to see you. I'm trying to look for something to get some XP real quick. Just gotta get some materials and throw it in here and see if I can get some out of the ovens. But you know what? You want fortune, don't you? I've seen bits of it, but I haven't really looked into it. I don't know what they've decided to. I don't know what they've decided to say. Like, you know what I mean? To say is this or to say is that. I'm really not sure. Like, how you doing, man? If you see anything you want, man, help yourself. Bear with me. I only need a few books to fix that up. But to be honest, man, I mean, it's a sticky situation with all that. I don't think. I don't think some of the. I feel like it. I feel like the problem with that situation is, and the reason they've had to come to some type of like agreement, as in what they've done, which I don't actually know what it is, but yeah, is because people can exploit that so badly. Like anybody could just, say something like, "Oh, I identify as a female, so I'm going to use the female toilets," and they could be like, I could do that, for instance. I mean, that's not right. I mean, imagine you're in school, for instance, and you've got like a 15-year-old boy who identifies as like a female. But but that's, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? It's just, there's, I don't know, man. It's just a sticky situation, and there's so many people out there that just wouldn't appreciate it. So, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you've got to look towards science. If science says one thing, if we can't believe in science and stuff, what can we believe in? What is to say is right and what is to say is wrong? It's like based on all these perceptions, yeah, is really really questioning the fabric of our entire fundamentals of what, like, teachings and everything that people have gone through in life, and it's just I don't know, man. It's getting a bit too confusing for me. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit too old, but oh, I need efficiency 5. That's what I need. Hmm. That's not a very nice word in the chat. Yeah, do you see what I mean? Oh, what did it do? Oh, damn, I gotta unhide you, man. Jeez. Did that wrong. There you go, you should be able to talk again now. Yeah, but it's just that one word, the one that rhymes with speedo. Like, PDF, innit? Oh, you don't have to give me that, what's that? I've got to get, what's it called, man, an efficiency 5. I should have one over here, to be honest. Just, to be honest, man, it's just such a dirty word. Even the word, man, just makes me feel a bit, you know what I mean? I don't know if you get that type of feeling when you see that word, but it's just because basically what they are to me, man, is they are literally the worst type of person that you could imagine. That they are. There's nothing any lower in my book of morals. There is nothing lower than being that type of person. Seriously. And if I ever came across anyone like that, I would literally take an opportunity to get to beat the absolute shit out of somebody and not feel bad about anything, you know what I mean? Not feel bad about doing time in prison or getting in trouble with the police or, hurting somebody. I wouldn't feel bad. I wouldn't. I'd actually so feel proud of myself, man. I'd feel actually a bit dirty that I had to like physically touch the dude, but I'd literally beat the living hell out of him. Dude wouldn't even know. Dude wouldn't even be able to see. I'm telling you. There we go, efficiency 5. Having a kid makes that whole different, it's like it makes the whole thing a completely different, man. It makes the situation just you start you start creating bad scenarios in your head, and it really does get you fierce. It makes you fierce, man. It makes you stress. There we go. There's your pickaxe, though, bro. Anvil broke, but there you go, man. You can have that one back as well, man. Don't worry about it. You're welcome, man. If you ever need anything, just come over, man, and have a little mooch. Just don't take too much and just take what you need, innit? That's the best thing I can say, man. Hey, holding my sword out in front of somebody like that, I feel so aggressive. How you doing? Oh, I need to give you your mod back. Damn, as if that did that. See that you value that mod. Nah, it's all good for them, Flam, bro. Thank you for being a part of this wild ass community. It's been going on for the last few years. That's what I mean. Listen, see that type of concept in life. That's what it is, man. It's like you don't realize how much you miss something when it's gone. Something that seems so little and insignificant. You know what I mean? It's not really a huge thing, but if you don't have it, you feel naked. I could do with a little bit of glass. I've got some up there, I think. Right, time to just go and try and put some more stuff on this build. But yeah, man, it's... You know what? This... What gets me... Oh, damn. What gets me, like, stressed out is... You end up, like, watching streamers and stuff and watching, like, I don't know, listening to bands and stuff that do music. And... you end up liking their music, and then it comes out that they're like a sex offender or something. You know what I mean? It's like, what? And then you have to literally question your entire life. You're like, yo. You're like, well, not your whole life, but you have to question, like, your taste in music. It's like there was a band a long time ago that I used to listen to, you know, like a rock band. You know, some people class it as like an emo band. And the band was called Lost Prophets. And the lead singer ended up coming out as like a, you know, PDF. But yeah, man, it was horrible, man. It was like, I used to listen to their music a bit. Used to jam out to it on guitar to them and that. You don't know anybody by... You don't know anybody by talking. You don't know anybody by talking. Yeah, exactly. You don't know anybody like that. Yeah, for instance, Drake. There's quite a lot of people, to be fair. Quite a lot of them. Quite a lot of like celebrities and like people who are famous have done it. It's just weird. I don't understand how. I don't know. I just don't understand it. It's hard. If I did understand it, then I'd be concerned. So yeah, I'm kind of glad that I don't understand it. Just what a thing to be into, man. What a life, man. You know, if you ever feeling depressed in life, and you just, you know, you're just not that happy with how things are going in life, think to yourself, at least you're nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? At least you're not like that. Things could be a lot worse. I always look at the bright side. Well, to be honest, the thing with like a lot of streamers out there, they put on this false persona. They try to like, you know, like I don't know, for instance, like Dr. Disrespect, for instance, that's not himself. That's purely not himself right there. That's a character. He pulls the wig off, takes off the sunglasses, takes off the goddamn body armor, and you know he's himself. Then he's a character. He's playing a character. Some people don't try to let their personal life get into the stream. Some people don't like. So yeah, some people don't like their personal life just getting into the stream. The more people know about you, then the more that they can hurt you, the more they can try and get to you, and the more personal they can get with their jokes and you know how they try to affect you. So I can understand why some people do put a character on, definitely, but I can't. Not because I can't act, not because I couldn't try and put something like interesting as a character or as, you know, just look a bit different. I mean, I could look completely different, bro. I could like, I could like do my hair up and try and make myself look proper emo and stuff, and put like eyeliner on, and try and look like a goth and stuff, and try and draw a lot of like, you know, the alternative subcultures into the stream. But I'm too old for that now. That was when I was younger. I was like that when I was younger. But I'm sitting in the house. I want to chill. I don't want to do them. I don't want to do anything to my hair. Don't want to put any goddamn foundation on. Don't want to put no makeup on or nothing to try and make myself look fresh. What you see is what you get. You know what I mean? It's my daughter's always. She's always not that far away. If you know what I mean. She's always like in the house or somewhere. You know what I mean? She comes in and she sees me. She'd say, "Dad, why are you acting like this?" You know, she never says anything like that. She knows that I'm just myself and I don't. You know, if I was to put in some character on, she'd be like, "Why are you acting like that, Dad?" But she's never said anything like that. I'm always just, you know, myself. So it's so easy to just act. You know, act yourself. I mean, what you gotta do? You need lessons on how to act yourself. You know what I mean? It's just easy. Piece of cake. If anything, sometimes maybe I try to give off I'm a little bit happier than I am. But, you know, don't we all do that just anyway? You've been here for years, Flim Flam, man. You've probably been here for about 4 years almost. 3 years, 4 years. I wish it actually came up with a date, man. That'd be crazy. Sometimes you feel like you can know somebody. Sometimes, you know, people can hide things from you for years and stuff, and then boom, one day it just comes out. But hopefully, whatever it is, if that is the case with people that you know, hopefully it's nothing too sinister. You know, some people come out of the closet, you know, after so many years. Like certain people out there that, you know, that have been like said to all their friends that you know acted straight all their life, and then they get to a certain age, and then they're like, yo, and then they come out as being gay or something. So, you know, I mean, and some people don't even realize it. Some people don't even catch on or nothing. So it's easily done. It's easily done in life. I mean, some people just get worried about it, you know, worried about what people are gonna think. Ah, it would be so horrible to be like a PDF though. Think, imagine that. Just imagine, like, you know, that's how you think. I mean, I would kill. I would literally. What the hell's all this? I would end myself, bro. I'm not even joking. I would seriously just end the whole shebang. I wouldn't be able to live with myself. I would not want to be here. I'd go crazy. I would literally go crazy, it's like mental. I don't know how people can live with themselves if they're that way inclined. Yeah, well, I don't know. You never know. You never know in this world. That's why it's hard having kids, man. It's quite a concern. Everything was a bit easier without the internet. Now with the internet, it's everywhere. So it's pretty hard to try and shield your loved ones from people like that. It's what you do. Take technology away from them and be like, yeah, you can't go on that because of this, and you can't do that to your kids because then they all fall behind. And then they don't have the same type of resources all their friends have, and yeah, like I said, they fall behind. You effed whatever way you look at it in life. Pretty much screwed. You've just got to be really wise about situations and smart about it. Because they're looking for the dumb ones, man. They're looking for the ones that don't think. Mate, I think you found me back when, like, it was, like, COVID times. Don't you remember the old SMP? It was, like, 2020, I think. 2021 or something. I think everybody gets a few dark thoughts now and then, just as long as they're nothing disgusting. You know what I mean? As long as you have no weird thoughts like that, then you're okay, man. Sometimes life is a bit dark and, you know, you think about depressing things. But like I said, man, if you're ever depressed in life, just think, damn, at least I'm not, like, a weirdo. At least I don't, you know, think like PDFs. Because life could be horrible. I woke up and thought like that, mate. I'd literally, I don't know. We're lucky we ain't in America because, boom. You know, it must be one of the saddest things. I think one of the most saddest things would be to find out that one of your family members was like that. That'd be one of the worst things. That would be horrible. Imagine it was someone you were so close to. Like, imagine it was your brother or something, or imagine it was your dad or something, or your mom, or so imagine it. Just imagine it. That would be horrible, man. Because you'd be done. For a start, you'd be done with them. You'd be like, what the hell? But then you'd be like, damn, that's my mom. Oh, damn, that's my dad. Or damn, that's my brother. You know what I mean? You'd be screwed, man. You'd be like, that would be such a horrible thing to have to deal with. And to be fair, people definitely have had to go through it. Imagine that. You see a lot of it online, though. To be fair, you see a lot of these busts, these stings, these operations where they, like, you know, they have a team of people online and they go around just trying to, like, well, they don't go around, but they have accounts, like these accounts that they set up trying to capture and catch everyone out, and they get all this log of all this information of everything they've been talking about, and then they go and confront them in a meetup, and you should see him, man. You should see him squirm. You should see him like absolutely just crap a brick on the spot. Rightfully so, they should, mate. I'm glad there's people out there that vigilantly do that online. There is a lot of teams out there that do it, man. It's so good. Some of them are more professional than others, though. Some of them are a bit crazy, man. But can you blame them? Emotions must be running pretty high, because if you ever met anyone like that, you just swing. You just start swinging and asking questions later. That looks so good from that angle, I'm telling you. That building. Yeah, that's what I mean, Slade, bro. It's like, so imagine how sad it would be about that with knowing someone like it was your family, or if it's like, imagine if it was one of your parents or your brother, or imagine you had a kid one day. Imagine you had a kid one day. You raised them for like 25 years of your life. They become you like not only your kid, but they were like your best friend. Memories, life, everything, and then all of a sudden they ended up like that. Can you imagine that? Worst case scenario in life. Worst case scenarios in life. Trust me, gotta be in probably the top five. That's probably ugh. Can you imagine that? It'd be horrible. It'd be horrible because I don't know. I've got a kid in it, and it'd be so hard to just not. It'd be so hard to not love them. It really would. But something like that comes out, man. Like it'd break your heart more than it. That would be the worst type of heartbreak in the world, man. I'm telling you. You think heartbreak from a breakup is something that would destroy you? Thinking about it makes me get emotional, man, because that's actually a horrible thing. It makes me grateful that I don't have that many kids, to be honest. That I've only got a daughter. Man, if I had like 5 kids, I'd be, I'd be worried about that type of stuff. Like, I'm just that unlucky, trust me. Trust me, I'm that unlucky. What a situation that would be, though, man. Exactly, or your wife or your husband, man. That's what I mean. It's your whole life would just end. You know what I mean? Everything. Your whole life would just end. I think it'd be worse if it was your kid. I'm sorry. I could happily just like divorce, move away from the person, the partner, no problem, gone, easy, like a clap at the hands, mate. You know how quick I could do it, as fast as when you clap your hands, the noise that the clap makes. As long as that lasts, that's as quick as I could easily do that. But when it comes to the kid, when it comes to your own kid, God, man, that'd break my heart, man. It'd break my heart to pieces. I couldn't walk away from my kid, but I'd be so ashamed. I'd be so ashamed. I think I'd be dead inside. I'd be God. What a scenario, man. Talk about scenarios worse than death. What a scenario. God, I hope that don't ever happen to me. So far, so good, though, man. That's what I mean. When you sit there and you think life could be depressed, life's not that good, you feel depressed and that you feel stressed, things aren't going your way. Just think of some real crappy scenarios that you're not having to deal with right now. Trust me, life perks up real pretty quick. But that's what I mean, man. If it was if it was like my kid or my mom or my dad, then you'd be like, yo, you getting help? You'd drag them there. You'd be like, yo, and you would expose them as well. You wouldn't give any type of like leeway to the situation. You wouldn't like cover anything up. You wouldn't be like, oh well, I'm not gonna say nothing. Of course, you're gonna obviously expose and let everybody know, and obviously that would happen, 100%. There's nothing that could make you try and conceal something like that. Nothing, regardless of who it was. Even if it was your kid, you'd still have to expose it. But you could still love somebody, you know. You could still care about somebody and do them type of things. because it would be something that would be needed to be done, to be honest. If there's any form of redemption ever going to happen, then that's the beginning right there, being exposed, and then obviously going to seek some type of help, being put on a list, and then forever being watched. Forever being watched. There shouldn't be no type of time. You should be forever watched. Internet history is always checked, monitored by an actual team. You should be screwed, mate. If you ever go down the path of doing anything like that, and you ever end up being free, you should be under some serious monitoring. Serious monitoring. And that's after you come out of prison. Like, you know, that's after the big jail sentence. It should be a lifetime thing. You can't be too safe, man. Punishment can't be too extreme either. There we go, I just used all them torches and lit up this area nice. Looks alright with them lights going around, I think. Don't look bad. All this junk on there. Grab all this. But yeah, man, when life's getting hard or life's getting down, just think of one of them messed up scenarios and be like, well, could be worse. At least I ain't going through any of that crap. Because I bet you there's people out there who are. I understand. I understand. I mean, erasing them is the best way of putting it because it would literally be on the verge of erasing them completely from your life and everybody that you know and care about's life as well. But that's what I mean when it comes to like people as close as your parents or your children or your siblings. You would do your best to try and help them before absolutely just taking them to the woods and putting them down like old Yeller. If you know what I mean. Because I would not be able to trust people like that. Even afterwards, I would be very skeptical. There would be no trust. There wouldn't. I mean, the only way there would ever be some type of trust between me and a person of that caliber would be as if they were very open. They were open about what was going on and, you know, how they was. And if I visibly saw that they were seriously, and I mean this, seriously upset with what was going through their mind, and they wanted help more than anything. I'm being serious. That's the only time you would ever consider like trying to be like, you know, I don't know, just trying to like give them, I don't know, some type of chance, I guess. And that's mad. It's a mad thing to think about, man. Because it's a sad thing to think about, man. It's just, if you're not going for anything like that in life, then life is good, man. Life is on point. because oof, just thinking about it, man, makes me feel very grateful that I don't have to go through that any of that type of situation. I try and use these fences, man. I need sea lanterns, that's what I need. Oh, man. Oh no, not all jello. Yeah, I've got to put the cobblestone stairs on this as well. I've got to fill this in. Nah, but hopefully, if you have a good life, you'll never have to deal with anybody of that caliber. That's if you have a good life. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to extend that part. Ow, what is he doing now? Oh yeah, there you go. That's better. That's better. I think that's better anyway. I hope it is. I honestly don't know how to build all this stuff. I just follow patterns from the ground up. That's all I do. Little patterns. Very simple. Yeah, you know what? Possibly. Possibly. I mean, I will be fair. It definitely helps with my tolerance. Like, say if I'm streaming and I'm sitting here for a long time and I'm doing this big building. Some people will be like, yeah, screw that building. Can't be bothered with that. But if I ever get tired of it, I just stop the stream and come back the next day and keep doing it. That's all I really do, to be honest. I mean, just this part that I'm doing here is I'm just bringing this part up, but I'm bringing it out, so it's like I'm following a pattern, so I'm not just doing it all in one fell swoop. I'm just putting random blocks. I'm following little lines and stuff all the way around and doing it in layers. That way I can't make a mistake. Otherwise, if I just start spamming a load of blocks over there and filling it up anyway, I'd get confused. I wouldn't be following nothing. I've got all the lights round here now. I think I have. No. No, I haven't. I thought I did. Penguins has just started streaming. I think he's live. Oh, damn. I don't know if anybody watches Penguins, but it's quite a chill streamer, man. I like people with that type of temperament. Weird how you preview went from one. It's weird how the preview went from 1.21. Ah, yeah, that is a bit strange, isn't it? Yeah, Asmongold as well. Yeah, Asmongold's good as well. I do like Asmongold. Good temperaments, man. You know, like there's streamers that are not like, you know, absolute like crazy. And that's what I do like. I do appreciate that. Mr. Beast Gaming actually uploaded a video recently, didn't he? For the first time in how long? I don't know. A long time. Fair play to him. I remember when he came to the stream once, a long time ago. Asked me why I was using his name in the title. I responded to him, isn't that what you did with PewDiePie? And he just left. Don't blame him. But I don't do any of that clickbaity crap anymore. Best thing to do is just be transparent. Nobody wants to click on the video and watch two ads just for something that isn't what it says it is, trust me. Could be one of his other people though. Editor. Who? Like, it could be one of his other people. I don't know if my brain's farting, but it could have been one of his other people. There. My bad. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, Mr. Beast. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I don't know actually. I don't know. I don't know. I like to believe that it was him. I like to believe that it was Jimmy himself in the flesh. Well, I don't know, man. I don't think Mr. Beast will ever come to one of my streams, dude. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I really do. It was probably just fake, innit? I don't know. It did have a verification symbol on there. I do remember it. I really remember it. But yeah. Anybody could do that with 100k subs. Actually, I don't know, man. We'll never know. Even if you was to ask him, though, he wouldn't even remember. Like, say if I ever spoke to the dude. Like, yo, did you ever go to my stream a long time ago? During COVID times? He wouldn't have a clue. He wouldn't have a clue. You'd be better off asking him what he had for breakfast that day. I can hear a fox in real life out my window. Sounds like it's screaming for its mum. Or it's lost. Definitely sounds like a cub. Yeah, what's up, Flim Flam? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. Did you finally get back to base? What does the fox say? What does the fox say? I don't know. Don't know what it says, bro. It screams, isn't it? They scream. It's like a weird scream. It's like a combination of a howl and a scream. Like a squawk. I love foxes, so if I had the money, I'd have a pet fox. If I ever become a successful streamer, I'll have a pet fox, trust me. Remember that. I mean, I know it's an exotic animal, but some of these foxes around here, they just end up not doing so good anyway, to be fair. They probably do better as pets around here. Yeah, it's definitely screaming, that thing is, damn. Sometimes I don't sound that far away, man. If I was like, if I was a bit like more adventurous, I'd probably go out there and try and find it. I've got my daughter in the house and can't be going out looking for a goddamn screaming fox at this time of night. Oh, what's up, Flim Flam? I should save it. I would love to. I'd love to, but you have to be careful with foxes because if they bite you and stuff, you could potentially get rabies from them, and if you get rabies, then you have to go and get like a shot from the hospital. And because we have like a free national health service, it's free, but we have to wait like 10 hours, 12 hours before we're seen. I'd probably die before I actually got my tetanus jab. You have to be careful, man. If I have any cobblestone. Yeah, man, don't worry about it, man. I appreciate that, man. I should have plenty, though, man. Pff, you know me, I've got bags of all this stuff that looks grey. Tons of it, mate. But thank you for the offer, mate. It means the world to me. Finally got to the stage where Minecraft just is like automator. Ultra instinct autonoma. Don't ever think about what I'm doing half the time. Nah, to be fair, I do. I think about it, but once I've got something that I'm doing in my head, once I've got like the idea laid out, then it's the rest of it's easy. Oh, he's screaming goat. Oh, the screaming goat. There was quite a lot of mobs in the Minecraft movie that weren't actually in. There's a lot of Minecraft mobs that wasn't in the movie, man. I was a little bit disappointed with that. I suppose there's definitely going to be sequels. 100%. Probably by next year as well, to be honest. I think that the sequels will come very quick. Gotta empty these shulker boxes at some point, man. I can get rid of this now. There's something I need. I'm not sure. Was it steps? I think it's steps. Yeah, it did look. It did look like that. To be fair. I would have a look, bro, but I'm just, what's it called, on it? I'm just trying my best to get as much of this done as possible. I'll be honest, man. It probably does join up with the one that we've got just over there. We've got like a massive one just behind Scopes' base. It is kind of on the way to in that direction, but I will have a look at it at some point. If you can, though, I recommend putting as many torches up in there as possible. That way, no mobs will spawn and it shows where you've been in it. Probably gonna cost you a lot of charcoal, that is though, mate. It would be good to see this part, like all done. See how it turned out. It may have had stuff from different games. What do you mean? Ah, yeah, yeah, true. True say, actually. True say. I didn't think about that. I've never played Minecraft Dungeons, to be fair. I know what you mean. I feel like game companies are struggling these days. You wanna know why? Because the majority of the money is in these fast-paced shooters, like, let's say Fortnite, let's say Apex, let's say Valorant, let's say Marvel Legends, let's say Overwatch 2, let's say Call of Duty, whatever, any game type, it don't matter. It's all those type of games that are, if you think about it, game developers want to try and jump on the market with. I mean, the amount of money that those games pull in just from battle passes and monthly subscriptions and stuff like that. They have little bonus perks and stuff. It's it's so much more money that they're making compared to the other games. I mean, if they looked at the graph, they would see their graphs like shooting high, man. Where like, all the Fortnite and stuff with all the battle passes and stuff, how much money they're making with all the DLC, and then you'd see games like Minecraft and stuff like going on like a steady kind of like it would be upward still, but it'd be like a very small grind going up. Whereas some of these other ones are like, woof, making so much cash from it. And they're very simple to make. You make the game free, so any kid, any adult can download it, and then you just put all the good stuff as purchasable stuff. Yeah, that's what they do. And that's what's ruined a lot of the games these days, in my opinion. I mean, some of the things you can get is pretty cool, but it's not right, man. You're running around lobbies and stuff with people that have just got like, what's it called? You're running around with posts and stuff that are like, I don't know why I got a notification for that then. That was weird as hell, man. Chocolates, you ever seen these chocolates? Or like a little chocolate block. You know what we call them? We call them munchies. Dank. Yeah, trust me, the most popular game is Minecraft. And then the second most popular game is probably going to be something like Sims. The Sims. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, believe it or not, probably The Sims, man. Counter-Strike, CSGO. Yeah, that's understandable. I bet The Sims is in the top 5 though. Roblox is going to be there, sadly. Pokemon's going to be up there. Goddamn Pokemon. Or Mario. Mario's going to be up there. I'll be honest, Nintendo do dominate. They do dominate, but they just haven't got that many games. They have a lot of exclusives, and their devices just don't pack enough power to play some of these AAA titles that all the other consoles can offer. But some of the games that they actually do have, they sell better than a lot of the others. I guess Nintendo go for quality over quantity, I guess. That's because of all the tariffs that's going on. That's what that is. And to be fair, they know people will buy it. That's the problem with technology nowadays, man. This world's in a position where they know people will buy it. And you know the worst thing about that is, mate, that's that version of the Switch. I bet you any money they'll bring a better version out with better battery life and a larger screen. You know, they'll definitely bring out a different version straight after. I don't know. Depends what technology is in there. I heard that the Switch is supposed to have some type of... Was it NVIDIA or AMD? Some type of AMD chip or something, or NVIDIA, I don't know. It's gonna have good technology regardless. I won't say it's going to be as good as the other devices out there though, like Steam Decks. It's the exclusives though, that's what Nintendo have always depended on. Their solid exclusives. Their exclusives are just solid. I mean, it's unbreakable. You'll never see a Zelda game on Xbox or PlayStation, I'll tell you that much. Same with Mario. You'll never see it. I'm surprised. I am surprised with a few things. Oh, my back. I ain't stretched like that in years. How good. I look, it could have broke my back. Yeah, I understand that. They said that with a certain few products. They said it with the iPhone, I know that much. But that's because the iPhone would have been like... It would have destroyed the company, that's why. That's literally why they did it without the iPhone. If they would have done it, them tariffs, but not like made an exception for the iPhone, I genuinely believe that their company would have had a heavy hit. See, the problem is with some of the tariffs, because there's so many exports that go to like these other countries and stuff, certain technology and certain devices like, you know, like graphics cards and computer chips and PC stuff and any electronics and stuff like that, some of them will get like some type of, what's it called, immunity to those tariffs, because it would affect their stock price and all that stuff. It will start seriously affecting so much, and I do believe that a lot of those big products, America's economy is kind of sitting on. It does sit on America's economy a bit. No, I don't think they are raising them. To be fair, I think they're getting some type of exception because let's face it, if the new iPhone comes out, yeah, and it costs $1,000 for it, yeah, but there's, I don't know, a 245% tariff on it, then you can understand how much more that's going to cost for people who have that phone exported over to them. It's basically making people want to come over to the country or to the nation just to make purchases. But the thing is, that will also help generate revenue for the economy, because if you have somebody come over here to make a purchase so they can like beat a certain tariff or some type of import-export tax, then one, they're not just going to come here to buy the phone or to buy a product. They're probably going to have a holiday as well. They're going to be putting more money into the economy through tourism, because they'll probably, make some type of day of it or an event of it. No way they're just going to hop on a plane, go to the shop, grab their item, then leave. They'll probably go and do something, buy some food, stop at a hotel. And if you've got to think, if loads of people start doing that for business, and it's just worth it if they actually just came and got the item in person, then it just helps the economy, creates activity. Even small little purchases are like, they all add up. These credit card purchases, the little percentages, the small fee they get for each purchase you make. You have a load of people doing that every day, day in and day out. You make a lot of money, man. It is a massive step in the right direction, but I've got to be honest. How long have people been putting that type of stuff in their bodies, though? I mean, are these dyes or whatever it is, are they in people's foods and stuff? Is it like food colorants and stuff? That type of stuff, I'm imagining. Yeah, it is a worry, man. There's all kind of microplastics and all kinds of crap in our food contaminated these days. It's pretty hard to not. Yeah, it's pretty hard to not have to deal with all that junk that ends up in the food. Unless you had your own farm where you fed the chickens like and the animals proper food, rather than all this processed stuff. That's it, man. Hopefully, Hopefully we can see anyway, see if it's a better difference. See, I know that in England, in Britain, we have a lot of foods that are already banned. Like a lot of food that's in America, some of it is banned in our country. Like some of the levels of I don't know, the saturated fats, or some of the levels of stuff like the sugar levels. You know, some of them are a bit too high for our food. So our government just ban it. Probably, yeah. But I'm not sure because our country banned cannabis and marijuana, Mary Jane. So I can't put full trust into our government if they're gonna go and do that, and then allow cigarettes. That's stupid. I don't even think it's the government, to be honest. I think it's more the medical people. I think the information that the World Health Organization have declared and put forward to do with the effects of marijuana or weed, and I reckon they've made it look like such a bad thing when really they've just don't understand it. They don't understand that, yeah, if somebody in a laboratory is going to sit there and try and test it, and they've never touched it before in their entire life, of course they're going to have a bad trip. Of course they're going to feel absolutely effed. Anybody would. Even if I didn't smoke it for about 2 weeks and then I smoked it, I would need to go to sleep probably. Have a lie down. But when you do the thing like most days, every day, it's different. You don't get the same effect. Which is a shame. Yeah, well, over there they do, innit? But over here, it's a bit different over here. It's very different. I don't know how our health system works. I really don't. But I know it's different. Yeah, same here, Flim Flam, same. I might try and cut down or quit one day, man. I really do want to try. I just don't think I can put up with it, man. I'd be different. I'd be a different person. I'd be so stressed out. I'd be angry. I'd be one of these stress-ed streamers that just gets really pissed off all the time. Somebody who seems like he's in a bad mood all the time. That's just to tell me where the middle is at all times. feel like there's something coming along with this. It's not the greatest building in the world, but it's the greatest building I can build. That's for sure. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you saying that, but I feel like I feel like you could, man. I do. I feel like you could do it. I feel like anybody could do it. It's just you've got to start off with a vision. You really do. It's like I don't know how to explain it. Symmetry. You remember how the building started? I just did the same building on each corner, and then kind of left the middle open. And then I just did some circles in the middle with some bridges. I'd love to know how many materials have actually gone into this building though. Like literally just see an absolute paragraph of a list of how many different materials. It'd be so interesting. Yeah, it's all good, Slade. I understand that. Me too, probably, man. I mean, I've been up for quite a long time, and it's like four o'clock in the morning at the moment. I just want to try and get this layer done here, and kind of envision where I'm going to go next with it. It's not going too bad. Using a lot of materials though. Uh, what day is it tomorrow? I might be doing something in the day, but on the night time I might be streaming. Because my daughter's not at school these last 2 weeks, so it's been a bit difficult for me to stream in the daytime. But on the night time around this time for a similar amount of length stream, then I might be able to pull one off. But yeah, I'm pretty close to almost getting this building to the point of being halfway. I'd like to say finished, but no, it's nowhere near finished. Meet me halfway. Some, yeah, meet me halfway. Someone wanna come and build the other half. Nah, it's all good. I've got to get this finished. Don't think I'll have enough stone on me right now, but it'd be nice if I did. Alright, man, I'll catch you later, Slade. Thanks for stopping by tonight, dude. Have a good night. And I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, someone died in the Nether. Yeah, what stuff is it? Do you know who it might be? My lecture. That's hilarious, that is. That's hilarious, that is. That's hilarious, that is. And that's why we have water around the base. If something's not rendered in, say if the chunk isn't rendered in, it'll stay there forever, man. The chunk though, the chunk can't be rendered in. Have to make some more fireworks soon. But to be honest, I do need to heal my tools up tonight, so I am going to spend a bit of time healing my tools up when I dip. You don't have to sit there and watch it. I don't expect people to, but I may as well leave it on for a bit while I get the tools healed up. I think we did well today though. I mean, it might not seem like I'm getting much done, but I am being very productive with these streams recently, rather than just taking down a mountain or something. I'm actually putting the materials into good use. But I'm probably going to take my daughter out tomorrow and go and do some stuff. So I do want to get some sleep. Who baby proofed the blaze? Oh, that's what's it called? That's what Corey did. Yeah, if you want, man, try not to put any blocks down in there, because it'll cause some problems, like for the farm that we have to get nether schools, wither schools. For the wither school farm, I think. I think that's what you're on about, innit? Should grab some of these sugar boxes. Some of them are empty now. Yeah, nice. It's pretty well set up in there in certain places, but could always be better. Oh, damn. That's not good. Yeah, that ain't good at all, bro. How did that happen? Did you just burn up on that? Yeah, that's lucky. That's very lucky, man. I'll be honest, that's why I always have some type of fire protection on, always. I don't know. I never have to worry too much about protection, because I feel like that's something that you'd put on if you're in a PvP server where you've got to worry about people attacking you and 1v1ing people. But on this server, it's more chill, so you can spare to put some of them enchantments onto fire protection like I do. But yeah, the Nether's never a nice place. Literally. See, I always like to stick everything that's worth something, like building, in one, and then I like to just grab all the other stuff. Just throw that in a random one. That's empty. That's empty. Yeah, that'll do it that well, man. Sounds like you had quite a troubled time in there, man. It can be annoying, especially when you've just got iron armor. The game does become so much more simple when you've got that full set on you. Trying to cut down some of the sugar boxes that we've used, and as you can see, there's a bunch of stuff in some of them. But it's like that everywhere. There's always like a junk box. Just been throwing random stuff in. Well, she's not looking too bad. Yeah, I recommend if you want to sleep, Mr. Flim Flam, sleep now to get rid of the phantoms if you want, man. Because I'm gonna go AFK after this now and heal my stuff up, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, thank you, man. Thanks. I appreciate that. Alright, I've got to hope that the tridents are still there. Yep, they're still there. Sadly, a piece of glass didn't fall through. The oven should have one. Nice. That's what I mean, that oven, that glass is perfect in there. Boom. If you ever need to use this machine, Flim Flam, you're more than welcome, but I recommend like if something happens bad, just message me and say, oh, the farm broke, like this happened, that happened. I don't mind as long as we repair it and get it sorted. That's all that matters, man. Look, all these tools, all these, man. I've got to repair up the whole shebang today. The whole shebang, mate. Look how many tools there are there ready for the repairing block. I got a whole line of them. Right, this is where I heal up and stuff. Well, hopefully I heal up. I don't even know what that machine is though. It's... some type of contraption. Is this even turning on and off? No, I didn't turn it on and off yet. There we go. So basically, you saw what I just did with the pistons, innit? I turned them off, and then I jumped in and got the tridents. You have to be careful with this one though, because a creeper can drop down there. If a creeper drops down there, you're screwed, bro. It's like, literally, it's happened to me. I've jumped in there to get the tridents and a creeper, and then bang, and then rewind. But once you've done that one, it's sweet. Just be careful. And then throw the 2 tridents in there, turn that on, and then if you stand here, man, you should get both of everything. You know what I mean? But anyway, this machine here is like the gold farm on this one. That one's a gunpowder machine, this one's a gold one. Just turn that on to make the portal, spawn them out, have them blenders right there. You just gotta throw the tridents in the way I do it, innit? You chill there, you get XP for days. XP for days. He said rewind. Yeah, you know what I mean? I ain't repairing that machine, bro. I can't be bothered. I didn't build it for a start. But yeah, all my tools should easily get healed up here by the time I turn the stream off. Hopefully. Oh, I heard it. My bad, man. I was just sawing a log. Just chiseling off some more shavings, mate. You should have heard the other one I did the other night when I was on the phone to my dad. I was on the phone to my dad the other night and I was just like angled in a certain way where all my stomach was like, you know, really flowing pretty well. And I swear, he must thought I was like faking it because it was a blast. I mean, the porch where I smoke, and it's just not too far away from next door neighbours, like door, innit? And they came outside thinking that something like a dog was growling at their door or something, man. You know, one of these throaty dogs. It was like that, mate. I'll tell you what though, man. I appreciate everybody who's been watching though, man. Anyone who's dropped a like, thank you. It means the world to me. I know you probably don't think it does, but it does, man. Without you and those likes, I would be nothing. Everybody who drops a like, I hope you guys win the lottery in life. I really do. You always forget I have a face cam. How can you forget, man? Look how ugly I am. This is like the best thing ever. This is why people actually watch me. Like, look at that twat. Look at that look at that sappy twat. In the face cam there, thinks he's good looking, so he's got a cam. confidence. Look at him with all that confidence with his camera. Nah, I just have a camera so people can see that I'm not some fake person. The worst ones when you see all these VTubers with all these like anime girl characters, and really it's a sweaty old man who's about 70 years old. You know what I mean? But that's what some people are letting, that's what some people are letting their kids watch. My daughter watches Sniper Wolf. My daughter watches Sniper Wolf all day, every day. That's all she watches. Pure Sniper Wolf. That's what she watches. I tell her not to. But she does. There's one pickaxe down. The questionable handle. That's what that is, man. The questionable handle. But yeah, man, thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna dip for now. When I come back, I'll probably be ending the stream, so you don't have to stick around and stay. I know apparently there's 14 people watching. Like I said, man, you don't have to stick around and stay. Go and watch Penguins or something. Go and watch Asmongold. Go and watch Mr. Beast. Go and watch Mr. Techno Dad. Drop him some likes and support, man. But yeah, I'll dip for the night, man. Thanks for watching Flim Flam. Thanks for watching Slade. Thanks for watching everybody who's been here, man. Peace. When I come back, I'm just gonna dip, so yeah. Shalom. Catch you in a bit. Yeah, what's up, man? Welcome back. Ah, man. How you doing, JM Torrente, man? I appreciate you stopping by, bro. But yeah, man, I'm probably gonna end the stream. I'm gonna heal up my tools, so when I get back on the stream, everything's all healed up and ready to go. But there's no point you sitting here watching this. So to anyone who's watching, man, thanks for it. Catch you on the next one, innit? If you're here, if not, then yeah. But yeah, man. Stop by, regardless of what we're doing. It'd be good to see you. But yeah, sorry I have to end the stream. Catch you in a bit, man.